Music, come back on. Alright folks, it's about that time of day. Yesterday we managed to make progress towards acquitting Hamura. And I feel like now we have a bit of free time. Since there's been 3 murders so far, but we're not exactly in any danger of more murders happening right this moment. So a lot of yesterday was simply running around town, trying to explore the other side cases. The side cases, I like the idea of, because I thought it'd be more detective investigations, just not of the main story. Some of them are, but most of them just seem to be the side stories, like in the Yakuza series, but given a fittingly appropriate detective localization. But that's okay. Fun is fun. And most importantly, quick tech check. And most importantly, love this main menu screen by the way, it's so artsy. Most importantly, we've been making friends all over town. All the Popo store clerks, our landlady, who's the only one who meets us in the streets, the Cafe Yelps manager. Making progress on becoming friends with Madoka. But for the cute twink Yosuke, we are going to need to find male friends to send to Madoka. And I have no idea who that is going to be, because every guy we know is either a grandpa, and Yagami can't imagine him enjoying a titty bar, or not safe to send to the titty bar. But Madoka is going to require my drunkenness meter to go back down to 0. As it turns out, Yagami wants to put her through college, and the only way to do that without damaging her pride is by buying all the drinks in her store. How's my health? Okay, wow, Jax is checking on you. We're able to... We can't talk to him. Probably have to wait. What about the beef bowl place? We started making friends with him, but only had one event. Oh, I'm bad. I don't see how I'm bad though. Was that because I broke the window during a fight last night? That was a while ago though. You know, if I can't eat here, if that's how it's going to be, then this cheap plastic is mine. Cake. We could do cake at the M-Side Cafe. It's less M-Side Cafe, which makes it sound like it's at the side of the M. And more M-Side Cafe, right? Millennium Side Cafe. Let's see. Turns out her thing's all about cakes. And there are 4 cakes and 2 beneath, and let's do the chocolate cake. Start the day with some sweets. Oh cool, my EX gauge almost filled. Give me the event. Too sweet, but it's a chocolate cake. That's what people want. People are like ants. They buy the sweets because they want the sugar. Well, they got cheesecake if they want your sour cakes. And granted, bitter chocolates and salty chocolates and spicy chocolates are really nice. But this is a cake. People want it sweet. That's the whole point of a cake, isn't it? Wouldn't a bitter cake pair better I don't know about this, man. I think I might have to disagree with him. Takes the cake. Wouldn't want you to desert us. I don't care if it's repeating the puns, it's still cute. They're still sharing the good banter and I appreciate that. Do we have a fight around here to deplete some health and drop some drunkenness? Greet a landlady. Because we could simply go back to the office room apartment and look into these files that Dirty Kapayami gave us. But I kinda want to spend some of this night making a few friends while I can. It's fun. It's fun trying to make— ooh, hold on. Another boss type fight. I want to get all my meters up, that's why I'm switching. Plus, this is more, totally missed! Got the sledgehammer. Go back, go back, go back. Straight through his occipital lobe. That guy is not gonna see. Okay, so Madoka doesn't fully max out your drunken meter. Sorry, landlady. Please don't raise the rents. But 2 should be good to do one more Madoka event. Who dares? They dare. Nice. And yet, oh my goodness, it was just leaving all these sledgehammers everywhere. This is a place of business, those are light up signs, that's just asking for trouble. There are enough young punks around here and roving bands of middle-aged men that somebody is gonna see that sledgehammer and those light up signs and put 2 and 2 together. Cafe, cafe, cafe. Alright, original cake is the only one we haven't done. But given the amount that the friendship meter has filled, there's probably going to be one more event afterwards, just like with the coffee guy. Try the coffee, then have the big final coffee test. So it's probably try the final cake, and then one more final event where she puts all the cake knowledge together. Hence, original cake. But, what's the but? Missing something? Yeah, that's why it's original cake, because it's the original cake. Is it gonna be one final cake? Is the M-Side Cafe gonna have a new cake on the menu? What you whip up next? What has she whipped up next? Chocolate, cheese, original, seasonal. No? No new cake? There's no new cake. Oh well. No new cake, I don't care then. Maybe if I give her a while, and then come back to this. Who else can we go see to develop friendships? Okamoto, we just beat up at Okamoto. See what I mean, but the names seem a lot more common this time around. Seems to be a smaller pool of names, otherwise my dice are just really loaded. Greet the landlady. For a second, I thought she was gonna turn around and not acknowledge us. Are we still bad? Is it because of this chair here? Because it's kind of hard to talk to him without knocking over chairs. Come on, I thought we were friends. Shoo. Greet the landlady again. Shunned. Oh, the manager's gone. Does he have wets? He is! Is this promotion time? The sandwich shop salute. Is this where all three of us are going to discuss by cut for putting this promotion together? Big bucks? Then where's my royalties? Where's my consultancy fee? Won't be closing on the store. That's the important thing for him. Is that a worry about getting his face dunked at the deep fryer? I thought he was just under the overlordship of soulless corporate stooges, but is Lyle Jackson actually owned by the Yakuza? Are they a front for the Tosho clan? Friendship maxed! Your turn, what about you? Yes, Furuya-san? Was your friendship maximization? Both the restaurants benefit, there was my benefit. Bam! 2 friends, all at once. And city reputation up. This really is a power fantasy. This is the true male fantasy. Yeah. That's it? Both of our businesses are booming. I expect at least 6 digits. Call corporate. Or I'm going to. New special. I could try it. But I have no incentive to now that we're already friends. Where else is friends waiting to be made? Green hearts, green hearts. Cafe. Right, Sushi Gin. And that's also just past the apple pie. Okay, apple pie then sushi. So maybe Gin first, because doesn't booze also do a tiny amount of it? That'll be fine, I got plenty of health to refill. Landlady, no hello? You gonna pretend you don't know us? There you go. Making me feel bad here. Like, I'm not just memeing. When she just walks by without saying anything and pretends she doesn't see me, it hurts. It actually hurts in here. Okay, Marika, how many events left? 1, 2... Wrong oh, the back room then? The hangout spot at the back? You said she's on break, right? Well, it's just back here. In the staff-only area. Where's Marika? I can't talk to them. Oh well. No getting plastered to put the college student through college. Maybe some of these friendships require advancing to later chapters first. Or maybe Naraka is tied to Yasuke, so it could be that I have to send someone her way first to make Yasuke like me more. And then make some kind of complication. Okay, what have we not eaten yet? Flour chirashi, salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. Add the lobster miso and the pudding. We'll take a pudding on the side. The ultimate pudding, made by the founder. How could I say no? I want to try that pudding now. More quizzes. You haven't learned the lingo yet, buddy? Put away the sandals. Well, that's pretty straightforward. Where's the confusion here? Okay, let me see. What could possibly be referred to as sandals? Is that gonna be the little roller thing? Your shoes. The plates, man. The used chopsticks. Vandals. It could be used chopsticks. They're wooden, they come in pairs. Maybe it is the chopsticks after all. And they come in pairs, right? I mean, that's the big thing I was thinking of. You knucklehead. There's the plates. Really? Either way, he's getting his education. Exactly, he'll get better in time. So, we're making friends, because either I'm covering for him or I'm giving him good answers, so it's win-win for me. And we're giving him valuable job advice. Only a tiny bit left. But I've already maxed out my HP here though. So I gotta get myself into a fight and lose some HP before I could do this again. Screwed? Screwed. Ah, that's neat. We could say hello without stopping. That was a drive-by Ara and wave. Okay. Is Madoka back? Do we pester her? Achievement unlocked. Kamurogo Tourist. What's that from? Completed 10 Kamurogo City. Okay. Wrong time, taking a break. Okay. That's my cue to come back later then. Maybe I will get some actual story progress done then. Who else could make friends with? I know that the Popos are all done. And as far as the stores go, there's also La Marche. Abisu Pawn Shop doesn't have one. Any other stores? Kanrai, we never started a friendship event with. Nor with Ikanari Steak. There's Goro. Over down in the sewers. We don't have any permanent damage to heal. But we could buy medkits from him. And I think that's probably going to be prudent. I do want to be friends with the doctor just in case. Don't worry. Oh, hold on. Who's this? Who's this? Throw me down. Ah, stolen? What the? Hold on. Hold on. And 100,000. You can have your money stolen? Okay, 100,000 back. That's a new mechanic. That's actually pretty cool. Threw him down the stairs. I was hoping. Where is he? There he is. Well, that's actually, one, an incentive to break grapple, otherwise you're gonna get robbed. But also pretty cool. Miss, get your eyes off your phone. She's trying to go away from me on purpose. She's pretending she's on her phone. I have to embarrass her by jumping onto public utilities for her to turn around and acknowledge me. Just like my motherland lady. Got the wire. It was super important to get that wire. But imagine, if you will, that in this game, if the fight goes on too long, the police do show up. We've had the sirens blare once, but haven't gotten caught. So, if you're bad at the fight, you could totally have 100 grand stolen from you, and then flee because cops, and then never see that money again. It's just so dynamic. There's so much potential in that. Final friendship event. Green tea. Dropped off the checks. He's got it. He's got his job in. Bean juice containers. He's using the lingo. Sandals washed, dried, ready. He's done it. By joke, he's done it. Friendship maxed and an achievement for it. City reputation 10. Domestically raised. Cool. VIP status. The true benefit to friendships. What can we squeeze? What benefit can we get from them? But I can't strike now, my HP is maxed. And glutton, we got SP just for eating a lot too. Never mind, got some HP lost. Now I can try the new dish. hold up. Is that an exquisite screw I see down there? Nah, just a wire. Who else have I not max rest? Oh, that's right. We're going to go down to the, we came down this way to go to the taxi. To go to the doctor. And totally got distracted. Alright, Children's Park. Again, remarkable. Kiryu required a manhole opening tool to open those. Saejima just had his muscles. Yagami here apparently has the muscles of Saejima in his smaller frame. Heal? Nah. Just need buy stuff.
Yeah. Whoa.
'Excuse me. Kondo-san again? No. But all the cars here are nice and stop for you. Is it gonna be mine, doctor? Take it from my veins. Type O blood. Several. Okay, not too bad. At least it's not Bombay blood that he needs. If he was a cute girl and at the end, his risk of requiring Bombay blood would increase 9,000%. Eastern Champion District, Public Park 3, okay. She's back down to the polar opposite side of town. Public Park 3. Which taxi place is closest to it? That's around here-ish, right? King Street then? Then cut across laterally? Person. Can't find the cats. Where's the part? Counts as a... There's apple pie. Little Asia. Counts as a hangout, doesn't it? Where's the hangouts? I've lost my geography already. I know it's around here. It's gotta be around here, right? Wasn't it above the Bisu? Pass by it so often when I don't need it. No, 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 not ah! Just passing by the office is enough to trigger the advancement. Thought we had to go in. Oh, that's why. Just passing by is enough. Could I actually fight them? Because they're just guys with bats that could take them on. See, all the more reason to avoid advancing the plot. You ask too many questions, you get assaulted. Wall jump, there you go. This is what, 5 guys with bats? And no bats even being used by me right now? Pathetic! Where's yours? You dropped yours? Or these guys, typo blood. Can we drain them? Okay, cool as that is. Not what I want or care about. Pity! Orange, white, black, guinea pig. Are you telling me that's the calico? The guy all the way up here saying it couldn't have gotten far. What did I say? Like, couldn't have gotten far could mean anything. I would not consider here to here as couldn't have gotten far. Thank you very much. Smile, kitty. Oh, look back up. Mew mew. How do I actually do the sending? Oh, that's... Oh, you got filters? Hellscape filter. Emotional. 2-bit retro. Okay, how do I actually send them the image? Select image is just a delete. Escape to end doesn't work. Okay. Guess I had to get it lengthwise. That's a big friendship boost. Just like, what, a couple of cats sent to do it? Yeah, just 2 more cats and friend made. Tabby in Little Asia. We can't go into Little Asia next yet, but I'm gonna take that as foreshadowing that we could later on. Places only a cat could climb in Little Asia. But Little Asia... And lady. But Little Asia, I say, and then trail off, running all the way past the Champion District. And everybody else. But Little Asia... Oh, wrong way. but Little Asia. Come on, mighty. Let's put your phone down. There you go. Greets you while she's on the phone. Cool. Can't be accessed. It's blocked off. Meaning that can only be for later. That gets everywhere. Wow. There's somebody screaming out. Okay, back to searching for the ephemeral public park number 3. And greeting my landlady as she shows up everywhere. There it is. Oh, it's even labeled on the map. How did I miss you then? Okay, which one of these guys has typo blood? Well, you see, homeless mulatto, we are a vampire. Look what Otto does. Right away we say, having spent like, what, an hour and a half in universe? Maybe not so much, maybe half an hour. Time is always pretty flexible in these games. Ooh, instant maxed out friendship? Meet him for half, then one event to max it? Cool. For free? Are we talking pro bono? Ah, no we aren't. But that's alright. That's one more friend made. And once again, forget it, they cannot access the city map from submaps. How's HP? HP's a bit low, isn't it? Low enough to eat. Maybe by now the M-Side Cafe has a new cake to try? You know what? We gotta find male friends for Yosuke to send to Madoka, right? Maybe these friends, made, count as friends to try out? And he hangs out of the smoking area right by the M-Side Cafe, so 2 birds. Oh, that does not sound promising. Where's that special kalbi? Later. I'll try it out later. Let's see if we have new friends for him. No. Our new friend at Sushi Gin's account. Not gonna hook him up after he hooks us up. Or the doctor either. New cake, M-Side girl? There you go. Referring to her by name, aching for bacon. A special new dessert, what have we got? The one and only Mega Fruit Tart. I do like tarts. Turns out the M in M-Side Cafe stands for Mega. Friendship maxed! Is there an actual part to try? Where is it? There is! But the trouble is, it's gonna max out my HP. And there's other restaurant friends I could make instead. We'll try it some other time. Beef Bowl, are you still? Oh, who's over there? There they are. Ooh, 3,000. How many points do I have now? Having done these fights, ate these foods, did an event. 2,400? 2,400, what could I buy? These N ones so expensive? Booziness is already maxed out. Balance the tiger. Less likely to falter from enemy attacks. Maybe. That sounds useful. Charges EX gauge faster when drunk. These ones, the eater ones, I don't like. I don't think I'm ever gonna get those at the very end. Because additional health recovered from a single helping of food means less foods you could eat. Triple finisher. After a double finisher. Right after a rush combo. And it doesn't say crane only, tiger only. So it could be for both. Dodge roll. Transition out of a double quick step. At a sizable distance. And once again, I don't like how you have to hold a stance to do your quick step. Space again after double quick step. I'm taking it. Throw from a leapfrog, E while leapfrogging. You know what? Yeah, sure. Something to do mid leapfrog that isn't going to take my EX gauge. Leap towards an enemy, knock them off balance. Right while sprinting. Sprinting doesn't seem to work in combat for me though. I can make him slide, I can make him leapfrog. But sprint... Flux Fissure have. Oh, forgot I had that one. How's this work again? Hold down left after rush combo to gather chi, then release. Lengthens the window in which you can properly execute the Flux Fissure. Greatly increase. Well, you know what? Alright. I haven't tried it yet. Let's make it easier for myself. Wire breaks even less. Okay. Okay, Beef Bowl guy. Surely by now we're friends again, right? No more you bad? Finally! It's been so long I've almost forgotten the taste of your beef. Yes and no. What's wrong? Yeah, no kidding. This is what? My 8th game being played in here? And And it's still street fights every day and night. That shot of the city, what the heck? Yeah, the shooting is only sometimes. Usually it's street fights. They tend to get a bit punchy around here. On the regular, no kidding, Yagami. I mean, he should know. I've broken his window how many times in a street fight? Halfway through. He wants to punch me in the face so I can eat more food here. Nobody? Well... Has plenty of friendship making having been done? You're not gonna say hello? You saw me pass by, you knew who I was. She's doing that on purpose. Okay, no more side tasks, right? Everything's all done. Then I guess... all that's left to do is go back to the office and actually try out these documents. Unless Madoka's off break. She probably won't be to the next chapter. Nah, still on break. That's okay, she's a hard worker. Workers need their breaks. I was gonna say no more ambushes. Everybody is waiting to get me outside my office now. Ooh, new roll. Alright, time to actually do some plot. Almost an hour in, I guess I could squeeze in some plot time. Are we gonna do this every time we go to the office? Are we really gonna do this game? Okay, how about instead of highlighting the key when I have the skill to remember which key it is, what if it just automatically unlocks the door, bypassing the minigame entirely? Oh, there's a new job. Publisher's request. Greetings, Igami-sama. Kawada from Karakawa contacted you today in hopes to take out a rather odd request. At Cafe Mijore on Nakamichi Street. Middle-aged, average-looking man in a suit. Come at your leisure. For 180,000 yen. Okay, I'm just going to toss this very sensitive police documents that came from a crooked cop on my desk. In my office, secured only by 1, 2, 3, 4 cats, and then leave. Okay, where's the cafe? Is it not one of these? Request for the book published. Oh, there it is. It's hidden. It's hidden behind the restaurant icon. There's a friend here we haven't met yet. So, even more reason to come over here. And this is totally going to be safe. They knew enough that I have the documents and that I'm going to my office. Since they sent armed thugs to attack me there. So, So those documents are totally gonna be safe? Did I not eat you? Oh, this is beach zone, that's why. Which one's a cafe? It's been so long. Cafe? Cafe. MJ. And a new friend to meet. Oh, what's wrong, Misery employee? Miharu-chan, aww. He's got a broken heart. Wow. Yagami going full on Karen just because the clerk isn't too responsive. Okay, this time it's us soliciting them. Normally, we eat at the restaurant, we try to leave, and then we get hassled by the managers trying to ask us to do PR for them, or do market research for them. This time it's us asking if he's okay, so this is on us. Can't stop thinking about Miharu-chan. You wish... Is she... part-time or pretty recently? Yeah, but he's gotta live too. What's the point of living and putting all of his bills first if he's just going to die lonely? He needs his Miharu-chan. It's just gonna be one of those things where we talk to her to try to hook them up, and she ends up falling for us, like what happens to Majima all the time back in the 80s.
Hi.
Got a tiny friendship boost, but not a big one either. This guy's gonna take commitment to fix up. Okay, now that you're done watching us hassle the cafe employees, down to our business. You called it cloudy skies? And not Kawarakawa? And so, Yagami takes up the pen. Takumi Katagiri? Never heard of him. He's heard of him. Alright. Falco Edison, cutting light bulb. This is PI work. Which part of this requires a PI? Publishing rights for his book at the same time. Does he want me to be muscle? Because it turns out most people hire me to be muscle. Come up with a problem and the first... So that is where hiring a detective comes in. But isn't this still gonna break the level playing field, because the bigger publishers can afford better PIs? And he's stuck with me. But then again, he is offering 180,000 yen. That's the highest one so far. just like Falco Edison. I'll take your word for it.
お願いします。
180,000. I can't say no to that. Do I have to solve it? Is this gonna be one of those scenarios where I could for a bonus, but if I don't, I still get the base? Let's do it! Oh, he looks so dour. What's wrong? Better than the Edison series. This is what, 2018, right? Guess he could try to snipe Disco Elysium before it comes out. Thinking caps on. Let's see, I see numbcap, I see caps lock. I don't see thinking cap. Combination to the safe on stage. Where's my handy dandy notepad? This pencil is garbage. Where on earth did all of my 0.5mm mechanical pencils get to? I have like a billion of them. Like every semester is back at the store for more 5.5mm. And they've all vanished. Actually, for my hand, it's pretty worth. No, that's a pen. There it is. My last surviving holdout. Okay. Now I'm ready. Have I figured it out? I just saw it. Oh, this is gonna be easy. A is 4. BB is 8. Let me see. So. A equal 4. C equals 0. I'm going to assume A is 1, 1, 1, 1 because that's easy, right? That's an easy baseline. And maybe C's are 0. And so 1 plus 0 plus 1 plus 0 equals 2. C. I already got that one down. Plus... You gotta consider the type of game, right? If you look at this from a meta perspective, if this is a game like 999 or something, or the Abime series, then you could consider that it's probably going to be a very complex thing, where you gotta think in 5 parallel dimensions. But given that this is primarily the adventure RPG, that it's gonna be a puzzle, but a basic puzzle, right? They're not gonna put too much emphasis on a really difficult... How do you call those puzzles? Lateral thinking puzzles? Nor expect you to think the same. So it's probably gonna be some simple arithmetic thing. In universe meta, the author probably considers that these are only publisher house types, and so they probably aren't too sharp on lateral thinking either. If they can pass the basic math tests, then they're good. AC is 2. BB equals 8. And 8 divided by 4 is 2. So B is probably 2. DD is also 4 though. Same as AAAA. So what mathematical trick is going to differentiate a D from an A? An A, B, C, D equals 4. Possibly the most important trick? If A is 1 and B is 2 and C is 0, then that gives us 1 plus 2 plus 0. Maybe D simply is 1. Because it still gives you 1 plus 2 plus 0 plus 1. Pretty confident on A equals 1, because 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 for 4. And C for 0, since 1 plus 0 plus 1 plus 0 is 2. Yeah. I'll just say both A and D equal 1. Since that seems to satisfy everything else you see up above. C, B, D, A then would be 0, 2, 1, 1. Well, that's just A, B, C, D backwards. Well, not backwards, but mixed up, that's still 4. That's a given. C, 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 A would then be 1. Back is 3 then. 2, 1, 0, 0. A, B, C. D doesn't even... It's not even a consideration outside the final sample. And the first one, that's just an anagram of A, B, C, D equals 4. So who cares about D even? 1, 1, 2, 0 is also 4. This is it? This is the big test to determine who gets to publish the book? 4, 1, 3, 4? Okay. Yokai, yokai. Solve the case code. Okay, alright. I'm gonna be a big baby though, and save all to say. Let me check my phone, pull up my calculator. Fully 100%, which is why I take to say it. Check the problem? That's nice of it to let you. Nah, I'm ready for this. What? Excuse me. You have the number and you have the little arrows up and down, right? That leads me to believe you click the little arrows up or down to change the number. At least it seems like there's no actual way to fail this. But no, man. No. No. I know the answer. I don't want to see the fail state. Don't give me the solution. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Force close the program. Unable to sync, then play anyway. I don't need your hints. I've solved this first time go. Four, 1, 3, 4 is a solution I have. I just need to input it. I'm guessing this is one of those things that's more obvious on a controller, because you go to the controller, right? Just up, 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 left, up, whatever, right? But keyboard and mouse, that's like different possibilities of how you're going to input this. So maybe, Sega, you could put like a little thing in the corner that says do this and that, you put them elsewhere. Okay. These arrows are liars, meant to trip you up. 4, 1, 3, 4, that's my calculation, that's my notes. Bam! Easy! Get those fail hints out of here! Yeah. Yes. What kind of mysteries do you write? Is that the extent of the puzzles in your mysteries? Not a single lateral thinking to be had? At least they're happy. You know how my reputation is, and I still feel dirty having to force close the program. Having to see that you started to give a hint for a solution I already had, just because the input wasn't clear. That is a personal shame I'm never gonna be able to scrub away. Who walks all the way to the front, kneels down, and says 0, 0, 0, that's it? Easy money made. And there's no jobs now either, right? Jobs are done. Oh no. I'm going to assume that these are all the remaining jobs for these boards then, huh? For this board at least. There's the law offices, that's got its own job board. And bartender also allegedly has jobs to do, but I haven't seen any there. Oh well. It's all the stuff I wanted. Let's see what's in here then. I like how his main cabinet just says video game.
やってるなターボ。綾部の捜査資料見てるんだろ。
ああ、そっちはカジノの続きはどうだった？
100万の価値。え？
ナイス。
まだいけそうだったんだけどな。霧のいいとこでやめといた。
じゃあ海藤さん、今月給料いらないんじゃ？
それとこれとは別だろう。そっちはモグラを見つけられそうか？
いや、警察も結局無実の頭を逮捕したぐらいだからな。他にこれはって容疑者もいない。ってことがこの資料でよく分かった。
その程度の情報か。どう りであやめがタダでくれたわけだな。
And yeah,
ただモグラの2件目の事件
yeah, there has to be
被
something,
害者の国
otherwise
村って男の足取
they
りが
wouldn't
事件の
have
直前まで調べられて
tried to attack me for it.
そいつが国村か。
ああ殺される2時間前に天下一通りのこんばんワイフって店を出てる人妻系です。相手した女の
That's actually pretty cute.
か
Oh
な
my
えちゃん
goodness.
じゃあ死ぬ前にいい思いしてたか。ちょっとだけ救われるな。
これからかなえちゃんに話を聞きに行ってくるよ。国村がどんな様子だったか何かモグラにつながる情報が出てくるかもしれない。
いやいや、風俗なら俺の出番だろう。
He really wants to do it, let him.
まだ早いって。
何しに行く気だよ。話聞くだけなんだから。
本当にお前が行くのか。こんばんワイフ。
He just won a cool
まおりちゃん
million.
に言うぞ。
別にいいよ。好きに言ってくれて。
New info added. New person, the second victim. Oh, to new autopsies. Similarities to the fellow victims. Direct cause of death, stab through the eye, puncture all the way through the brain. Also likely, ice pick shaped object. Little blood at the site. Relocation possible. No wallet or phone. Actual place of the murder unknown. Similarities, same. Same relocation, same no phone or wallet. Cool. And second victim having met the Konban wife. I still think that's a fantastic business decision to have their little shop roleplay as the wives of the customers. Like, I'm sure not everybody who does those services are super lonely and just need some affection. But some surely are, and that's a market that they're taking advantage of. Which makes it a fantastic service. But before we go, is Madoka off break yet? Hello. Why don't I try what I'm here? It's punch, punch, and hold, right? Oh, I see. It's a little mini QTE. 1, 2, hold. Okay, not on him. He's all enraged. But cool.
しばらく寝とけっての。
I can't see myself putting it off much, since like in a boss situation even, they're gonna be more aggressive. We bow? I can tell. And it's right next door to Madoka too. Look how coincidental. We go in automatically? I guess so then. They're not giving me a chance to leave. Let me come back. I need my good luck Madoka first. Ah, never mind then. Still gotta wait. Alright, I guess we can do our job.
Irashimasu. ご指名ありますか？
ああ、ご指名ね。
お時間すぐに入れるのはゆうなちゃんに
かなえ
マリンちゃん、それとかなえちゃん。
Good night.
写真はこちらね。ご指名がある場合は1000円頂戴します。
ご指名しないってこともあるわけか。なるほど。
お客さん、当店は初めて？じゃあ先にコース決めましょうか。
コース？
それにオプションも。
オプション？
それじゃあね、まずコースは35分で9000円、50
See, everybody makes jokes, right, about how Kiryu doesn't know what sex is. But he's made it perfectly clear that he does understand, know, and possibly partake of these services. But Yagami here is making it very, very clear that he's even more oblivious when it comes to these facilities.
1万3000円の65分が1万7000円です。
35 minutes? 50 minutes? 65? I could afford it. Let's take as much time as possible to interview.
65分コースで。
いや嬉しいなお客さん。初めてのご来店でそこまでやる気見せられちゃこっちもサービス頑張んなきゃ。もうね、指名料は私
No
持っちゃいます
request
よ。
charge.
そっか。
あとこれは感謝の気持ち。
Do most guys not need the full hour? I mean, there's a joke in there about stamina, but if the role playing is wise, then surely there's some talk. There's maybe some cuddles, some oh there husband, you put your head on my lap, and I'll pet your hair. You just tell me about your problems, right? What could you do in 15 minutes with the wife roleplay? That's not enough time.
ずいぶんサービスいいな。
ご指名はどうしましょう。今すぐ空いているのはゆうなちゃんにマリンちゃん、それとかなえちゃんです。
I'm also picking up that we haven't seen this guy's face ever. That could just be for his own privacy, but even as the camera scrolls back here, we're still not seeing his face. Kanae-chan, right?
かなえちゃんを。
かなえちゃんですね。
I hope it is. I'm pretty sure there was a K.
どうかした？かなえちゃんで間違いないね。
ああ、かなえちゃんで。
かしこまりました。それじゃオプションはね、いろいろありますけど、女の子と直接交渉してください。
オプションというと。
そりゃもういろいろですよ。女の子によっては NG のオプション
Afro is an option.
かなえちゃんは一つだけ目隠しプレイが NG でして。
目隠し？
彼女はその目を隠すとか、
Kanae.
ちょっと怖い思いをしたことがありましてね。
わかる気がするよ。最近関西のヤクザがこの辺で妙な死に方してるし。
いや、まあお気になさらずお部屋にご案内いたします。こちらへどうぞ。
Hey, they have Wi-Fi. That's cute. They have this set up as a little apartment. I'm already disappointed by the way the service here. What I expect of my wife roleplay is to come into the room, and there she is. Like, husbando, would you like dinner, a bath, or watashi? Not for me to wait in for her to come home and say, welcome home, darling. I paid 17,000 yen for this experience. Oh. Oh. You're not Kanae.
羽村の。
お前も金ねえなりにこういう店で遊ぶんだな。
なんであんたが。どういうことですか。
お前こそなんでこの店なんだ。なんてな。協励会の事件を嗅ぎ回ってるって。もうお前の出る幕じゃねえだろう。
We were just here for the wife roleplay. We just found out about this facility. That's all this
俺の勝
is.
手ですよ。
終わった事件蒸し返す。
Is this part of the preferences? Did we order this?
せっかく新谷先生が無罪取ってくれたんだからよ。タフな探偵気取んならもっと鍛えねえとな。
Is he calling us half-boiled?
俺。
The half-boiled Kamurocho Tantai?
目指し棒の4人組に
なんだそれ。
あれはあんたの差し金ですか。
No, they're working for Beat
今そこ
Takashi.
に控えてんのも4人だ。
言ってる意味がわかんねえな。だろ、ケンゴ。
へい。
ヨタこいてんじゃねえぞ、
You are so lucky this is a cutscene. Otherwise, it's been to get back up.
俺。かなえちゃんなら、さっきこの店辞めて国に帰ってったぞ。
Could I get my money back then?
今回はイエローカードで済ませといてやる。お前は親父のお気に入りだからな。
Does this mean if I had chosen incorrectly, I would have had the service that I paid for?
八神だ。親さんか。
おう、どうした？なんか調子悪いのか？
親さんとこの頭と厄介事があってね。
Wow, skipping the chain of command, playing mom and dad with the boss.
まあとにかく組の事務所にいるからよ。お前が来るまで待ってるわ。
わかった。
Okay, Madoka, are you off break then? This time I do need it. No. That's alright. Doesn't need this guy's sorrows right now. Okay, what other restaurateurs can I make friends with? Cafe Mijore? Mr. Shu's almost done. And that's just up the road. He's got what, 2 or 3 events in him? I was gonna switch back out.
しばらく寝とけっての。
Was that... That wasn't just some guy running after the fight, right? That's like a Dino Dasher? A regular got punchy. Oh no. Chase sequence time! Regular, punchy, had no money and booked it. And booked it, and you still can't figure it out, Yagami? The Kamarocho Tentai, ladies and gentlemen. Ate and then booked it. You served some Hawaiian punch. Pow! You bought a book about punching. Regular, yeah, somebody ate and booked it. Come on, man. He's speaking perfectly plain Japanese. Yeah, and he ran right outside. Exactly. Okay, Q to ease. Q for car. No, Q for... Ooh. Wait, what was that Z even for? Because Z is not even for cars. What the heck? Okay, so it's Z for cars and simply keeping up your stamina. D and A. And then D again. I'm surprised he didn't jump over the car. Okay, Z is for cars and dodging things that go behind him. What? That wasn't a QTE? You can't do anything in these sequences outside the QTE either. Running is outside of your ability. Actually dodging stuff is down to button presses, so if traffic cones or a car is in your way and it's not a QTE, you're just taking the stumble. It is more cinematic, and I see what they're trying to go for, but I think I prefer it in like Yakuza 5 or so. That's probably the peak for chase sequence. Where you're running, you're controlling the running, but you're still reacting to stuff. I don't even feel like I'm gaining or losing progress as I continue on. It feels like it's a linear course with a clear start and an end. And all I gotta do is survive the QTEs until it's finished, you know? It's like, it's busy work. That's all it really feels like this time around. I don't feel like there's any real risk of losing. It's just do the requisite sequence just because. Maxed out. More friends. And lucky 13 city reputation. Is this a new skill book? Art of Gluttony. Bottomless stomach. Bottomless stomach. Will that allow me to eat food beyond my HP capability? Skill. Where's the Art of Gluttony? Art of Gluttony is not here. Is it special? Art? Bottomless? Could eat even when your health gauge is full is 5,000 SP. I think it will take extra recovery items. Because I've had times where I get a freebie and it says, sorry, inventory's full. Intimacy with a conversation with a girlfriend? We haven't had girlfriends yet. But I'm totally going to take Smooth Talker to enhance conversations. And Postmodern Poet to enhance texting the girlfriend. Dating Wiz, playing minigames with the girlfriend. Long before we actually get girlfriend in the game. By the time we get one, we are going to be a whiz at dating. HP... Okay, who else needs HP? Who's over here? Kamado Theaters... Oh, that's right, that's Yasuke. Smile Burger Northwest. Quadrant Garden. Sanada is studying English, so I might not have to eat there. That's just stopping by every so often. And giving her an English idiom lesson. I kinda mashed through that and still got it. Right, I can't use those doors are fake. I wonder how many people just run up to those doors like they're pigeons and smack into it, realizing that those are merely glass walls. Okay. Something for takeout. British English, got it. They wanted to take you out on a date. They want to take your life. No, off you go. You know, I've also had a similar situation when I was working in a restaurant in the barbarian lands of the American Northeast, and somebody came into the Boston market and asked for dressing. And Boston Market's a pretty simple restaurant where all the food is laid out, kind of like a Subway, and you just say, I want that, I want that, I want that. And we didn't have salad dressing in the little tins in front of me, but we had stuffing. And I gave him a weird look, and I gave my food a weird look, and he realized I didn't understand what dressing was. Stuffing. Dressing is stuffing. And it turns out the only reason dressing as a word exists is because stuffy Victorian era Brits thought that stuffing was too sexual. And because they were massive prudes, they came up with dressing as a term to not sully their mouths with something as vulgar as to stuff. Imagine being linguistically beholden to dead Victorian prudes. It's like the decimal period. Or not the decimal period, the decimal period's fine. It's like the decimal comma. And being beholden to early typography where the decimal dot and the multiplication dot look too similar. So some countries use the decimal comma instead, and they're still beholden to it. And these days, right, the history is very unclear because who even cares about ancient typography and early printing presses. They think, oh well, maybe it's a decimal, maybe it's a metric thing, but not all metric countries use it. It's all down to the ink getting smudgy with very early printing presses. The problem that nobody has to worry about anymore, and so we should encourage our wayward cousins of the decimal comma to return to the right path in this modern, enlightened era. Smile Burger Northwest. Have we stopped her before? I don't think so. She hasn't got a name, only a descriptor. No, we have. But then again, we've been to many Smile Burgers. They might share inventory because every Smile Burger is a Smile Burger. Millennium Tower Burger, limited edition hamburger with a skyscraper of patties. And an explosion of flavor too soon. I mean, it's 2018, but the Millennium Tower blows up all the time. Too soon. Could I squeeze in anything else? Like a salad. There you go, salad for my health, to maintain my diet, and then Millennium Tower Burger. See, if they took off the middle bun, that'd be better. The bread is that's just too many carbs. Decided to keep it healthy. Ah no, there it goes. Show me my smile. It was the best winning grin. Oh, there is a compensation to this. I was just gonna say, what kind of am I going to benefit at all from you benefiting off my smiles? First dibs at trying our secret menu. So there is no benefit. They benefit off it, and we still gotta pay for it. Turn that frown upside down. Show me a contract, and then we'll talk. How do I get out of this? If it means making more friends across town, then sure. Right up, I gotta do this in public too? How to take a selfie, camera app, R for the front camera. R stands for rear camera and front camera. Change the expression. 1, 2, 3, 4 because it uses D-pad, and the D-pad on all ports to PC is 1, 2, 3, 4. Troubled flavor, angry flavor, pleasant flavor, and classic. Very subtle expressions, aren't they? Alright, fine, give him a smile. It wasn't terrible. It's a soft smile. A soft little smile is nice. It's attractive. You're not showing a toothy grin either, Ida. Still needs work, hypocrite. Oh hey, free screw. Just a little one. Alright, and HP means that I can't eat anyplace else yet. Kanrai Ikinari has to wait. And this guy's cat is hidden in a place that does not exist for me yet. We can't make friends with Mama. 2018 and we cannot befriend the Earth Angel Mama. What the heck? She's fantastic. Cafe Mijori is still question mark, question mark, question mark. We met him already though. We don't get the privilege of his name? Okay. Let's go to work then. Unless my old work has worked for me. Where's that elevator? Which one was it? Next one over. These people have got to learn to use a bike rack. I am not going to be held responsible for all these broken bikes when they just leave them on the sidewalk. No, no new jobs. Maybe these ones are actually going to be mini cases. Other ones I picked up have just been regular side story stuff. and nothing really detective-y or investigative-y. But maybe different jobs in different places have a higher chance of being it. Like bartender allegedly has stuff as well. We haven't seen one there yet. These guys gotta be a fight, right? You guys looking for trouble? Looking for trouble? Oh, couldn't charge up on him. For all the points I put into the charge, it was pretty... not quite situational, but the opportunity for the window was pretty narrow. Not just the opportunity to do the attack itself, but for it to actually see use. Hold up, HP is a bit low. Okay, we'll go to Conrad and see if we can't find our friend here after stopping by bartender. Or maybe Q should number 1 star, because we started that one already. We stop by this so infrequently. Maybe the reason that I can't make friends with the Earth Angel Mama is because we're already friends with the bartender here, and it'd be a breach of our bar loyalty to make friends with other bars. That's gonna be my headcanon. Also, why can't I talk to these guys? Where's the... detective agency, bartender... occasionally offers Yagami some detective work or side cases. Talk to Masuda. Maybe he doesn't even have the option to offer them until one pops up. Or what if he's just too far away from where he's standing behind the bar for the interaction to appear? Then again, there's no icon over him. No icon. That it's not possible. Maybe later then? Maybe nothing. Better be later. Ooh, we can go in! Oh, so Little Asia is available, just not for the north side. Okay, where's the cat? In a place where cats like to climb. Meow! Okay, investigative drone is still nausea-inducing. Is that as high as I can go? Because if I keep pushing high, the wind just pushes me backwards. So that's probably the max limit for my height. Also, can I grab this screw with a pigeon? Hey! At an old circuit, that's new. So I guess some things are drone only. Cat! Oh, that's cheating, you put an icon on it? I'm guessing, given all the construction stuff around here, that Little Asia is not going to be actually available for this game. Oh well. What year did Yakuza 6 take place in? Because... No. By then, it gets bombed at the beginning, right? And then on fire. And all the little immigrant children that you become friends with in Yakuza 5 all end up dead or displaced. But that's in the intro. And by the time of the game itself, it's all built up. So what's going on here? Just renovations? The black cat on Pink Street, fond of the ladies. The only hint he has. Practically the talk of the town. Smoke pit. Look, as long as I'm John Malkovich in this guy, he's not going to smoke on my watch. I can't control what he does in cutscenes. But while I control his body, he is going to stay smoke-free. Pink Street? What's this? Keys. Maybe for later? For story reasons, perhaps? Make a mold and make a key. So, cat popular with the ladies. Does that mean going to certain sex shops? Or does that mean interviewing the ladies around here? And there's also Pink Street Alley, isn't there? That's Sanrio. Pink is the next one over. Oh, there's Nakamichi Alley. No, there's Pink Alley. So it could be around here or in here. How's that again? Just enough for the ramen. Oh, they like it? Fancy pants freshmen. And they're doing the social media job for me. That Kyushu #1 star has been saved. Again. Wait. Were those kids ghosts? Well, no wonder your restaurant has been doing well, man. Ghosts don't have big social media presences. They use their own stuff. Crush-in Shasu challenge. Okay, so he does understand the kids these days. Make it a challenge. Yeah, he's just gotta work on his marketing. He's got the product. Just gotta get butts in seats.
Hey.
His old self is waiting for the new protagonist to come in and save the restaurant. Friendship maxed. Been so long, sucker. Don't gotta try the new ramen after all. Alright, Pink Street. Cat likes the ladies. Is there a shop I could stop into, or... Sir, are you a cat in a jacket? That's Nakamichi Alley. And here's the northernmost extreme. Alright, Operation Find Cat begins. Lady, I said cat. Landlady, have you seen him? Just walk it on by. Don't do that to me, landlady. There you go. Gonna make me feel bad. Maybe it'll be the previous one, from her meow as you go into the area, but then again, the first cat didn't make a meow as you went in. She just had to run across him and click on him. There's a ball. Cats love balls. Oh, that guy's got a dot over her. Probably going to be who we talked to for him. Oh, look, there it is right there. Found the cat. Found it. Kick him. Kitty! Where's the kitty? Not exactly, no, but if you could pose with the cat, be like, next to it. Aww. I mean, it's a stray. The Neko guy is all about the strays of the city. I'm sure he'll be happy if this kitty found a home. And that's a happy ending for the stray cat guy if one of his cats gets adopted. You should come and see. Are we gonna play matchmaker? Hook up the cat guy with the cat girl. Neko Maya, more like Neko Meowa. What is that posing? She's a fan! This is gonna be their meet cute! Ah, but she's a sub. That means that there is now an imbalance of power in their relationship, which will now be unethical for them to date. Kind of a reminder of a cat. Aww. The incredible Nekomaya-san. Well, who am I to get in their way? Go have fun. You live once. Tea with the girl who reads my blog. I didn't even see how much cash that was. I'm just happy they're making it cute. You guys left the cat behind, wait! Alright, that's it for friends now, right? Because he's done now. Making so many friends. With so many green hearts around now. Yasuki's got away from more guys. You need more English lessons. You need smiles. Haven't met you. Haven't met you. That's That's so many almost done. This guy said something about being fitted for a suit, but there's no suit options to buy, so I don't know what that's about. Maybe could step in and see if it's simply stopping by every few hours or so that does it. Be that as it may, Tarahara, if the customer wants it one way, you can't really argue. Wow. That's one way to put it.
あの
This boy band looking knockoff. He totally looks like a 90s era boy band guy, in that now he's like 40-ish and sagging in the face. The customer has his preference. I appreciate your commitment to quality and excellence in your tailored profession. But if the customer wants it baggy, then you accommodate the customer wanting it baggy. That's all there is to it. You can't really help that he's got a different style preference. Oh no, the other people are talking. Every time mom says as a kid that they're going to stare at you, you're making a scene, she was actually right. You upset the other customers. That's alright, that's more chances to charge up my tiger-style charge attack. Street Club Squirrel.
もうおしまいか
Charge up, charge up. No, oh, too far away, that's why. Now it's not even giving me the squares. There we go. Alright. They just almost... Oh, help! Didn't see my health. Hold on, back it up. Ah, get back up! Guess we're going to the Okanrai after all. $100 hells only. Ah, Yakuza S-Man. Enma's not gonna be so merciful with you. But then, for the heart of the business, he's actually got to fit in the proper pants. Please, sir, you need a well-tailored suit. You could have said as much then. Oh my goodness.
え
Terahara, this is on you for just saying your hem, your hem, your hem, and not the Y's. Ah. He can't tailor his own words. Exactly. I'm with him this time. Why didn't you say it's from the first place? Making me think this is a difference in style.
すまんかったな。
Yeah, this was all him. Learn to communicate, man. I'm going to sentence you to 3 months of retail service communication training. Didn't even max my friendship. I better see max friendship when we come back for the suit. On the house, right? For getting my teeth kicked out. On the house verbatim. Just one glance? We're not able to get fitted? I am starting to doubt Terahara's professionalism. He cannot effectively communicate right off the bat with the customer and drives him towards belligerency. He's going to guesstimate and eyeball our measurements and not pull out the tape. Anyway. Anyway, I gotta get fed. There's a taxi here, and there's a taxi close to the good food, right? Park Boulevard, down, and then eats. Oh, right. Edge of the map. Park Alley.
それでは出発
400,000 Unirinos. To think this game started off with being so strapped for cash so often, and here we are swimming in the hundreds of thousands. There's often a fight outside the Kanrai, but I just want to eat. Nobody hassle me. You can hassle. Nobody else hassle me. Complimentary plastic. Now, the last time I ate here, and it is him.
あの
Oh good, now we get the event. Sure? Well, there's a challenge event? Trivia questions for Yakiniku. So it's like the coffee guy, Cafe Yapsen. Okay. Will your knowledge make degrade? Or get grilled? I feel like they want me to be a master of trivia of the menu. But I'll try it anyway.
Oh,
It's only 1,000. That's like $1, right? Which of the following innards is located towards the rearmost part of the cow? Okay, so it's actual trivia, not just menu memorization. I don't see the colon. Where's the colon? So, in a human, it's large intestines wrapped around the small intestines that leads towards the poop part, right? And so if it's similar, would it be the large? Ah, it's incorrect. I got cash to spare. following innards. Okay, and so Yagami pulls up his phone and Googles the anatomy of a cow. Rearmost part. I'd have to imagine one of the intestines linked to the exit hole, so if it's not the large, possibly small? Bravo, okay. The guts. The large intestines? Oh, really? I mean, when one speaks of the guts, they don't speak of a specific organ, right? They speak of like the whole apparatus in there. Like when somebody say your guts are showing, they don't just mean, oh, there's your stomach specifically. They mean there's all of your intestinal linings, there's all the stuff hanging out. Is it stomach then?
Oh.
Because when I think guts, I think both of these. But I guess they want stomach. The stomach is only one thing. Guts inherently is plural. Learn a final question. Cuts for Colby. Tail, flank, tenderloin, or hip? Now here's an actual real question. I don't think it's tail. Loin is loin, right? I think it's flank. Is it flank? I was correct! Pass with flying colors after getting it wrong how many times? They got 3,000 yen out of me. How much is a Calbee normally? Grounded enough in beef culture. Well done. Ooh, big halfway boost. I appreciate the full heal, but I kind of wanted to stop by another restaurant on the way, oh well. Kalbi is normally 1,200. Grade A Kalbi is 2,700. I don't know how different the legendary Kalbi is from the Grade A, but I paid 300 more than I would have just ordering normally. But that's alright, got halfway through the friendship. Alright, let's go see the boss. Maybe make a save. Because who's to say there won't be a fight here? No shines to pick up. Okay, the position of that window with the colors of the signage outside makes it look like the guy right in front of me to the right has some kind of bar over his head, like a health bar or something. I like the textures of this painting. Ah, it's art by Famous. I love Famous. It's literally a Famous painting. Okay, don't mind me. This one is unsigned, but going by the brushstrokes is probably also Famous. Dad, your other son was mean.
座れよ。いきなりだがよ、多忙。結論から言うぞ。 お前が羽村と何か揉めたとしても俺がしてやれることは何もねえ。
なんだよおやっさん、ちょっと待ってくれ。話も聞いてくれないのか。
話聞いたって時間の無駄だからな。羽村は組の稼ぎ頭でよ。今の俺はその小遣いで細々やってる。
Hold into the moneymaker just like half the other Yakuza games?
うちの組のもんは確かに俺の言うことはよく聞く。だがそれが羽村の指示と勝ち合った時にはどうだろうな。多分俺の言葉は聞かなかったことにされちまう。
どうしたんだおやっさん、いつからそんな。
昔お前を面倒見てた頃が
He became a family man
一
and
番
lost his
花
clout.
だったよ。
おやっさん、
それでも怪盗がいりゃここまで羽村が
Kaito stuck around. You guys kicked him out. What you talking about? Use the correct language here. He didn't leave on his own. He would have been happy not to have left.
いや今終わった。
羽村の頭から八神さんに伝言です。ここを出たらすぐにおいでいただきたいと。
Maybe part of this is going to be having Kaito return to the
中道
family.
通りの喫茶アルプス。
At the Cafe Alps,
もう一度話がしたいとのことで。
we going to talk over coffee, spaghetti Napolitan, and sweet cakes.
あまりうちの頭を怒らせんなよ。
Oh, we're going to piss him off.
てめえも目えぐられんぞ。
Might lose your eyes. Also that threat. We know Hamura isn't directly responsible for gouging the eyes, but I feel like him making that threat is a hint to his involvement, and we do heavily suspect he's involved already. But if the old man is but a figurehead now, and Hamura holds the real power, then it could be that Hamura wasn't willing to go and hang for his sake inside, or for somebody else's after all. But for the time being, it has been a couple of hours. Lady, you're being a fire hazard. Don't just stand in the doorway. So what I'm going to do is give myself a much needed little break, refresh my tea, and we really did spend 2 hours just making friends. And we've already made like almost all the friends we can so far. So I guess we'll do actual story stuff and then go see Hamura at Cafe Alps. So for now, I'll be right back. Jeez, already? So... So, where were we? Main story wants a cafe Alps. What do I want? I want to see how many friends remain. Maybe Mr. Masazaki simply has more trivia to do to friend him out? Ikanari is probably going to require eating first, but my stomach is full. Same for the... Is it Akashimaru, the beef bowl place? It is. So there's more beef bowl friends to make. If that means more beef bowl, I'm fine with that. Okay. Let's go see if we can't squeeze out a little more out of the can ride. Hamura better not try anything at the Cafe Alps. We're best friends with the manager now. What is this?
Huh?
Rope. Nah, you see, muscular man, you have to understand the Kalbi first. You gotta pass the quiz. And it's like 3,000 yen most. You get a question wrong, you pay 1,000 again, you memorize the answer. It's not even difficult. You say you have the stacks, and then just keep on paying to get the answers. Squash the beef. And if he beats me up during this fight, that's good, because that means my HP goes down, and I can eat at the next restaurant over to make more friends.
Huh?
Lean meat. I get it, it's a meat restaurant.
Nah.
Look, this is super essential to full appreciation of the kalbi. How could you enjoy your meal if you don't know that the small intestine is the closest dietary organ to the rear? Or that the plural guts specifically refers to the stomach, apparently. That's 2 questions out of 3. I'm doing you a service here. Passed the quiz just fine. It only cost me 3,000 yen, which is 300 more than the grade A kalbi.
Huh? Hey.
It probably isn't even that special. It's probably kalbi from the box that's going bad in a week, and so they just want a simple promotion to use it all up before it goes. Locals, plural. Oh, I just scared them off. See, my own attempt to use it so easily gets interrupted by their own combos, so I don't see it being used all too often. And if he's blocking, then that cancels out anyway. So 3 scenarios. Enemy block, enemy combo, or enemy just stands around like an idiot. And in only one of those 3 scenarios does this actually work. Okay, 4 scenarios. Enemy stumbles away backwards. So in 1 out of 4 scenarios, can I actually make contact with it? I'm gonna count that towards enemy combos. Is it just me, or are quick attacks that you could easily quick step out of infinitely better than slow, hard-hitting attacks? Almost got me, well done! My first near game over. He shook, bro. You gotta work out the brain. You gotta go to the library to work out. Where do you work out? The library.
Ah.
八神です。
Our superior single-click call be anytime you wish, so it isn't just the box going bad in a week. Friendship maxed! Alright, Ikanari time. There are still restaurants I haven't dined in. Next street. Although... it's different businesses. On the minimap, it looks like it's all one thing with two entrances. But that's not the case. Screw... Alright, what do I want here? More meat. Also, I know what I'm looking at here are two halves of one cut of steak, but that inner cut totally looks like a dick. That's 200 grams of something, alright, am I right? Give me some soup, some salad. What else do I want then? 300 gram ribeye? They seem to give a similar amount. What if his is one of those where you have to like eat all the different ones of a given type and then get feedback on them? Stop by the North Beef Bowl. But then wait, sir. Hassled by the sous chef outside the restaurant. Or PR, or market research data. Because nobody knows how to do simple survey forms. Fresh aging.
Here.
You know, he says that, but nobody's going out to personally inspect every single cow. They trust their meat providers. Maybe they do an inspection once, and then once again every time there's some kind of media controversy. And they have to confirm that, oh, no, we don't use slave labor, or no, we don't have mad cow disease. But then beyond that, they don't really select anything.
Hey.
Even with those cheap prices, they are not putting that much effort for 2,000 yen max beef. President. It's the president himself hassling me outside the streets. Oh, I see the resemblance now. Yeah, that. No, I don't even care. Yagami should have seen it. The cutout's right there. That's like going to a KFC and seeing the Colonel's face plastered everywhere and not realizing you're talking to the Colonel then. It's almost as if I've seen that face before, but where?
Yagami です。
八神さん頼みましたよ。
3, maybe 4 friendship events. The president himself? Oh my goodness. Now where's that Northern Beef Bowl restaurant? Kick. Give me the money. How much is it? How much is it? 6,000. Decent. He tried to swing under my kick. Actually pretty cool. But didn't work out for him. But don't be afraid of me. Just gonna take on 3 guys on my own. Gotta say hello to the landlady. She's the only friend who wanders the streets. The game implies that you could see many friends on the streets and greet many friends, but it's only ever her. So I have to greet her when I see her because nobody else does. They're guarding the Beef Bowl restaurant. How dare you? Hold on. Let's go away. I don't want to be kicked away from it. Don't want to be a bad man when I've come all this way just for a beef bowl. If this was an earlier Yakuza game, that punch that I dodged around would have swung around. And so, oh! Who's this? Neko guy! There's another friend to meet around the streets. Cool, that's 2 friends then. It's not just a lady anymore. So I guess that means it's never going to be friends who are bound to restaurants or stores. But that doesn't leave very many other. Okay, I've had everything else, so... It all fills out the same. There we go, leave a little bit extra, just in case. There's some other restaurants I might want. Friendship? Friendship? Where's my friendship? There's my friendship. Always stopping by. Nobody tell us it's my first time. Maybe Yagami always eats here in lore, but it's the first time in game. A new entree. Came up with it himself too. Ooh. Is it beef with rice? Maybe some cabbage, a bit of ginger. Can we try it right now? Is it on the menu already? I did save a little space for just in case. I don't see any new option on the menu. You lied to me. Uh-oh, meet him again. Hold on, stop, turn around. It's a different instance, right? There you go, different instance. There's a screw. Not screw. There's my plastic. That's not a leapfrog. Give me leapfrog. Leapfrog, leapfrog, leapfrog. Where's my leapfrog? There you go. Do it again. And again. I love it. And it's so easy to pull off.
しばらく寝とけって。
Nah, who else is there? There's a restaurant at the Hotel Deborah that possibly just wants another English lesson to finish her off. Smile Burger is probably eat and try to smile again. That's a quality wire right there. Oh, she's speaking English. What she started doing was playing English VNs and English dating sims to really grasp the language. Watching English cartoons. A non-Japanese boyfriend, well done. Staying at the hotel, is that ethical? Is that a conflict of interest? And he speaks Japanese? Oh? I bet they study each other's tongues. Do they say that? That the quickest way to learn a language is to find yourself a lover? Anyway, important thing is, Friendship Max, City Reputation 17. The limited amount of ingredients. Oh, we get an exceptional meal. Everybody's got these new menu items that it's cool, but it doesn't contribute to friendship anymore, so why bother? I mean, I guess there's always menu completions for Kamurogo app and for other stuff. What has she got for me? Is it the chocolate cake? Is it the toast? Is it the molten cheese tart? Can't be found anywhere else. I haven't eaten here enough to know if that's new, but I feel like it is. Otherwise, I would have eaten this already. Either way, I've only got a sliver of health to refill. And the Smile Burger has dibs. Hold on, there's a friend. Stop, turn around. How's your date? Made it to the final screen. You know, it wasn't for my sake, it was all her. They voted for girl, not for me going at the camera. Take another one? Okay. Another smile snapshot threatening my place. My smile rival. Wouldn't most anybody be a smile rival to that? Squeeze it. You know what? She's making this up. She is doing the spiel. She's trying to upsell me. Let's win this thing.
おう
She says this to all the customers. Don't I have to eat something to do the smile program thing? So how about I gotta order and pay and then do it? No? I don't gotta order first? But this is still publicity for the restaurant. It's outside the restaurant, it's inside the restaurant now. Is that a bit less subtle of a smile? Is he actually tilting a corner up this time? Does he have different smiles? Is this like going through different... Oh, I see. With the best smile, you gotta show teeth. I could tap again for like a different expression of that category. I guess it's alright, but I still don't see this actually becoming a finalist smile. But who knows, people like whatever. But it still wasn't enough, gotta smile 2 more times. Okay, alright, could try going back to the beef bowl up here, maybe to the Ikanari steak. Are these the only 3 left for friends now? No, there's also him, and he needs more male friends. There's also, right, Cafe Majore, and your girl Trouble. I just realized the little friendship hand heart thing doesn't even exist here, so I guess there's my visual shorthand for is Madoka around to make friendships with or not. Now Taro. I assume we pick up our suit and then he finishes. So we'll go see the love-struck guy. Maybe pick up the suit and finish it off, and then just go to Cafe Alps. You really gotta plan out your friendships, you see. In real life. It's like the traveling salesman problem, but it's how to make the most friends in a single day. You know? Trying to leapfrog, but the old man was blocking me. Silver plates. Just realized EX for blue is boosted, so maybe I want to put up the red next. Alright, love struck. Oh, you're different. What happened? Oh, what, are you the one he likes? He was Paramore to me.
いらっしゃいませ。
As if I could recognize who's new and who's a regular. This is literally my second time in here. Miharu? You're two friends in one, it's both of you then? Cause pretty sure Norimoto's also a friend to me. I'm two-timing my friends by seeing the other. A regular, totally. Second time it makes me regular, that's 2 data points. Inside or outside of work. She doesn't know then. He thinks that she is treating her as just another employee, but it turns out she doesn't pick up. He's not laying any clues for her to pick up on. If I know a good candidate. Alright, perfect, done. We'll submit his resume. Not that picky. Then Twitch stands a chance. Great sense of humor. Good conversationalist. Cheer her up anytime. Only a small friend booster, she's gonna be a commitment. But she's not supposed to be my commitment, it's supposed to be the coworker who commits to her. Vanilla ice cream in a wine glass. Fancy. Going to assume I haven't actually got to eat there. You show up every once in a while. Or maybe you do. Maybe whether or not the events continue is based on if you eat more or not. This guy's grabby. Oh my goodness, why are you so handsy? Handsy people get the essence. Or the extract. Extract of Heaven Strike. I'd have went for exactly the guy that I wanted. Divine Retribution is how we teach naughty boys to keep their hands to themselves. You're safe, don't panic, just play your guitar. Do you think maybe he might know Wonderwall? Where's the door? There's the door. And where's that suit of mine? Let's finish your events. Excellent timing to finish your events. Snazzy. It's an alright color. I like it. Can I wear it any time, like a disguise, with free access? Friendship maxed. 18 city reputation. It's like it's a +1 reputation each time, so close to 20 then? Who's all left? But didn't the Kamuro Go app have like 30 and 50? So this is like the early game friends. Probably gonna be even more to make throughout the game. How do I change my disguises or my suits? No disguise required, but what if I want to dress in the tailored suit anyway? Come on, come on. You're giving me the soup, but I can't even use it. Oh, item shortcuts. I kind of like the comedic bit in having a timeout and go to menu to stuff food on my face, so maybe I'll skip using those. Okay, that's maxed out. So I do get more points too for finishing more people with different attacks, so... Oh, look who it is! Hi! Oh, don't be afraid, it's just me, it's just Yagami. I'm not gonna hurt you. There you go. Cafe Alps.
いらっしゃいませ。空いている席どうぞ。
Busy today. Is everybody here? A Yakuza incognito. Hold on, what's this? They're blocking my access to the plastic. Come on. The 100 SP just for sitting down.
Nasake 情けねえ野郎だ。親父に泣きつくとはな。ふざけた真似しやがる。
俺はただ頭とこじれた件おやすさんに報告した方がいいと思ったんです。
You can't spit it, man. You ran quiet like a baby.
お前がおとなしくしてりゃいいだけの話だ。それとも俺の言葉が足んなかったか？
いえ、今のでやっと分かりました。じゃあこれで手打ちですね。
まだ話は終わってねえぞ。
You can't smoke inside, it's 2018. See, nobody wants to be around indoor smoking. You've gotten chased all the customers of the establishment of Cafe Alps. Just clocks him.
どうせ口で言っても聞かねえんだろ。ターボ。ガキの頃からそうだったもんな。お前は周りにいくら笑われようがよ。夜間通い上げて、とうとう司法試験まで通っちまった。どうせ今も腹ん中じゃ手引かねえ気なんだろう。元弁護士だろうが、所詮はゴロつき上がりだ。やっぱ無知でしつけねえとな。
You're on the ground now. All you gotta do is right click and you spin out of it.
尾崎。
I like Ozaki's suit. Because you're paying for that, I'm not. Hold up. Hold up. I know he was involved, but no big conspiracy. It's just his.
なんてな。
What are you doing fighting back when someone brandishes a knife at your eye? Or an ice pick at your eye?
ふざけやがってお前ら順番守れよ次は俺の番だろ
Probably shouldn't have used my EX earlier. Oh, what? Gonna one-on-one this. What's the guy in family, but only one-on-one? Can't grapple out of that. Leapfrog, come on. Oh, come on. Could have had it. Ooh, nice. Yo switcheroo. Who's next? Big fella right away. Alright, I own a few punches. Lieutenant? Oh, it's all of you then. Ah, I didn't grab the right one. Can't get him out. There's actually a dedicated button to disable your EX attacks, like its preserve gauge. But it's simpler for me to just not use it. Good! He does qualify for the throw. Ooh, back off, back off, back off. Oh, see? No chance to use my charge up. All that does is my back open. That should have been a leapfrog. Leapfrog over him. No leapfrog? In this state, maybe? Oh, back it away. Tried to roll out, but I'll take that too. Where's those pummels? How could it unlock just straight up pummeling? What, you want more? Didn't even use a single pizza bun this time. They gave him a gun. And he was nice. They gave the nice one a gun just for now. Just for me. Are we really gonna repeat the Yakuza 0 Nishiki thing?
分で撃てよ。
いや、やっぱり目打つか。両目打ち抜け。男になれや、剣豪。
Oh, oh.
お前
The friend we made all of once? Met all of
逃
once?
げるよ。ついてきて。
Who is that hacker anonymous?
捕まえろ。
Are we going to do a reverse chase, or is it just gonna be cutscene? Cool, reverse chase.
しつこいね。
In which they put traffic cones everywhere, but you're not allowed to dodge the traffic cones. If it doesn't have a prompt, I can't do anything about it. Are you supposed to? Because that can't be right, stumbling over all those common stuffs. Does it put stress in it? Like, oh no, here you are, stumbling over a thing that you can't interact with? You alright? What's going on here? It's...
くそ。
Game having a moment?
Oh. 悪い、ちょっと借りる。
Alright, it just needed a moment. You're not gonna blow up on me, are you, game? He's broken his legs. Okay, maybe it's just for this unique set piece that it's a bit wonky. No QTE for jumping over the car? I'll take less QTE. Can I move the camera? I think we were supposed to see something. And some scripting is all over the place. Okay, there's no special script stuff anymore. No cars, no skateboard, I guess. So back to normalcy. Hey, as long as it gets us through it.
あいつら諦めたか。
勘弁してくれよ。
これで本気？
That had to be like 3 different things we were supposed to dodge through that didn't have a prompt. Maybe? I don't know. Something fishy in that. At least it's funny. At least it works to the end in a sense, so I can't really complain, I can just laugh along with it.
Oh my. 何なんだ。
その前にお礼はないの？
お前は昼に俺のスマホを。
でも返したじゃん。
Well, that makes it all better.
なんで取った？なんで返した？
あの時はしつこい警官に追われててさ。そしたらあんたが電話してて、それでパッと計画を思いついたわけ。
計画？
うん。まずスマホを奪うでしょ。すると あんたは僕を追いかけてくる。
But how did you know he keep up?
後から来た警官たちは僕と同じ方向に走るあ
And
ん
then
た
how do you get my phone
を
back?
仲間だと思う。で、あんたが捕まってる間に僕は逃げ
Yeah,
る。
but I never see my phone again.
ま、あんたまで逃げ切るとは思ってなかったんだけどさ。お互い結果オーライだったでしょ。
じゃあ今はなんで俺を助けた？
そりゃあ、あれなんでだっけな。
変なやつだな。
まあ一応スマホの件じゃ迷惑かけたしさ。でもそれで今は命が助かったんだから、あんたラッキーだよね。
そうかもな。助かったよ。
ならこれでチャラね。
なあ、なんで窃盗だなんてやってんだ。いい若いもんがもったいない。
Group like this is just for the fun, isn't it?
そんなに暇なら俺の仕事手伝わないか？
ヤクザに狙われるような仕事？冗談でしょ。
さっきの奴らは登場界の松金組だ。
And now that you know you're a target, you know you have to work for us.
ちょっと面白そうではあるけどさ、僕らまだお互いに信用できない
Gotta
で
raise
し
this
ょ。
friendship far further.
八神さん。
お前、俺の名前？
Everybody knows the Kamurocho Tentai. We got like city reputation 18. Everybody knows us now. Chapter done.
松金組若頭羽村恭平はモグラと通じている。その仮説を裏付けるかのように八神は行く手を阻まれる。町中に張り巡らされた羽村の監視網は予想を超えて根深い。孤立無縁の八神へ
Not
わ
bad
ず
for
か
a
に
small
差し
branch
伸べ
family
ら
to
れ
Tojo.
てだが
Does Daigo know about this? Does Daigo know that the clan is being taken out from under him again for like the 5th time?
お前らターボを捕まえるまで帰ってくんじゃねえぞ。町中しらみつぶしにしろ。仮面のガキ決まってんだろ。あいつもだバカ野郎。
早く出た方がいいぞ、海藤さん。今松金組に見つかるとまずい。
All we had to do was let Kaito go to the wife roleplay sex shop in our stead. We'd have been safe. He really wanted to go too. So back to the Yagami Detective Agency. How about if I see what friends we have undone? Madoka isn't back yet, it looks like. If it's not chapter based, it probably is based on getting more friends with Yasuke to send her away. Smile Burger. But those are so far away though, and Ikanari Steak. Just you three. The beef triangle of steaks, burgers, and bowls. Oh, who's this? We got Working Park Boulevard. And where are we? So we could stop by the lovers. And then check up on work. Because Kaito's a big boy. Kaito could take care of himself. He didn't go so far in the Yakuza and survive in Kamurocho's ex-Yakuza without learning how to handle being hunted down. That's just every other week, going by the Kiryu games. And knowing Kaito, he's probably relaxing in a Soblin right this second and doesn't even realize that half the town's looking for him. Using these lost debit cards as cheap plastic for my drones.
Oh. Hi.
Oh, he's still feeling forlorn. He's not completely out of it, but he's still not chipper. So, we gotta tell him that she's single, she's in the market, and all the things she likes, right? I just realized my face is still bruised up, and we're hitting the town. The other day, 10 minutes ago, same difference. Don't get too excited, man. If you don't step up, it's gonna be somebody else. For real, for real. For real. He's like a Pokemon. Well, you could try getting a hobby. You could try keeping up with the news, being invested in things, having interests. The Yagami system. Oh my goodness, he's been an acronym of it. You're the prize, ask questions, go for it. As soon as you make her feel comfortable. What's the I? Ignore her calls the next day. Or invite her out. There you go. He's also gonna be an investment. It's just gonna be constant back and forth, isn't it? As they leapfrog over each other to max friendship. How's my HPs? Maxed. Are those Yakuzas hunting me down actually gonna have fights in the street then? To diminish my HP and make me eat again? Because right now these streets are pretty safe. There you are, Matsugane family. More, make me hunger. Pick me to taunt. Oh, that taunt disengaged all of them. I got so little EX gauge now, though. This calls for stakes. Stakes just smiles. Maybe smiles first, this could be easy. Hold up, non-lady. If you see rough types, ask if I'm in, tell them I moved out. I'm over in Chiba now, got a nice apartment. How's her smile doing? It's us. How's her smile snapshot doing? Almost verbatim again. We've lost. Chosen for the very best smile award. Ooh. And all we had to do was show some teeth.
八神さん
Easy max friendship.
おう
We just show us the secret menu. The legendary smile set. Where is it? Where's the legendary smile? It's a hole. Wait, hold on. The legendary smile set is our first combo. It's just a combo. That's all it is. To destroy your stomach with double patty burger, french fries, nuggets. Oh, they got nuggets? I don't see nuggets on the menu. Okay, that's the real prize then.
ありがとうございました
Not just actually getting to order as a combo, but the nuggies. Oh, who's here? She can greet you from beyond the map, okay. Maybe she did one time then. You, what? Where's my special entree? You lost the dang recipe. You made the recipe. Can't you just rewrite it down? Recipes are always handwritten, so no one can copy your menu, and you went and lost the recipe for the menu. But now anybody can copy. Did he write it on a post-it note or a napkin? He doesn't keep it in a book? I mean, how top secret a recipe could you make with beef bowls anyway?
え
お願いします
A whole route I have to check. Tenkaichi Street. To the end. And take a right. Which direction? What did you start on Tenkaichi Street? That's a whole street, man. Where's the start point? Which direction were you going? There's two ends. M-Side Cafe, bought a coffee, chatted, Theater Avenue. Okay. So Tenkaichi Street to M-Side to Theater Square. Or Theater Avenue. Past batting. Alright, let's do it in reverse. The route I took today. Oh, it's just what he said already, what I took notes on. Do I have to do it in the order he did it though? Because I'm pretty much walking it in reverse. to get to the start point. Then they gotta walk it a second time. Theater Square, Theater Avenue, so this... Oh, look at something else over here. Oh, it's our friend! Our first friend action? Eat your Odin, Shinji! Or EY, whatever the case may be. Killed him through it being too hot. No taunt? No taunt? Am I too far away to taunt? There we go. Worth it. Gotta get the EX back.
いい加減にしろよ。
No other friend to make requires eating, do they? Ikinari might, but it might also just be talk to the guy out front. But either way, I do have to eat. Yeah, he's setting out front, so I don't have to eat after all. But I need to.
山美さん
Customers be the judge. Sociopathy, a complete disregard for labor rights. Rapes in the profits, authority, lots of subordinates. Someone who's extremely innovative. Let's put a positive spin to management. Something innovative and useful. I.e., a well-curated subordinate team who has all the support that they need to thrive in their best conditions. No, that's a, that is successful staff. Your job is to support the staff, not the customers. It should no say you have it backwards. Your job is the business and your employees. Your employees' job is the customers. Don't you go throwing them under the bus just for the customer is going to be the judge. You are speaking as a business owner, not as a manager. As a business owner, sure, you cater to your customers, but you're asking about a successful manager specifically. But if it makes us a friend... See, what did I say? Sociopathy makes us a successful manager. Should we tell about internal customers? You know that from your management perspective, your employees themselves are, in a way, also your customers, right?
ごめん
We're just walking around with his face and nobody cares. It's Kamurocho. This is the Kamurocho look. Now, sir, I need your finest steaks. Also, the mask works better over your mouth and nose. Oh, that is that's the face. I see that. Never mind. I take it back. I see the shiny tulip now. It is covering both. Disregard. It turns out you're doing it right after all.
気に入った。
ありがとうございました。
Okay, so where am I going? There's both of these, but this one is en route. On this route. Where's it again? Down? It could just be where the thing is located, but I doubt it. This is friendship of that, not case. But maybe it counts. Nope. Unless she's singing lyrics off the recipe, probably not. And these lyrics don't sound like a metaphor for default recipes. Also, was that a giant bucket of chicken behind her on the table?
三浜サナ、夢の途中でした。ご清聴ありがとうございました。
No skipping through for this text. They paid for the voice or getting the voice. That's cute. She's got fans already. She's even got her face on merch. Thuggish fan. He's not thuggish. He's the only one wearing her face proudly. That's a soft face anyway. Judgmental writers. And she knows them all by name? Kitamoto's much more fitting than thuggish fan.
ありがとうございます。
Cool. Alright, fine. What's your deal? $1,500 yen, that's it? Sure, that's cheap.
嬉しいな。
Obtained evidence! Yagami, I know that you're a detective who used to be a defense attorney, but you can't live your entire life thinking everyone's a suspect and everything's evidence. That's not healthy. You're trying to make friends with the city. You're gonna hold yourself back. Alright, what's this evidence? Let's look at the case file. Became friends. Evidence. Collector's item someday. I don't see a case here. Just somebody singing, we bought a CD. Okay, so where's that paper? And then he stopped by the M-Side Cafe. I'm gonna have to go all the way down from Tenkaichi Street first. Oh, was that it? Never mind then. They were civilized about this. He has it in an envelope with stamps and everything. Are we not going to look to confirm it? This is probably going to be some other detective's dirty laundry of some cheating husband. And we're just going to give it away without verifying. These streets are really safe for being hunted down by everyone.
Yeah.
And max out his friendships, it really was his then.
はい。 いらっしゃいませ。
Beef and pork combo. Innovative, I can't believe it. He's mixed the world of beef and the world of pork together in one bowl. That was his top secret recipe. Okay.
ありがとうござい
Alright.
ました。
Habidi Kanari, is he back from his meeting yet? That was at least 5 minutes, right? That's all you need? Dodge. Ah, too late. It looks like you get it at the end of the taunt. So I don't want to be hit. Ooh, nice. Broke the glass. Uh-oh, police, that's right, I forgot about that. Can't farm my EX gauge forever. It's okay, police, I stopped this. Average citizen to the rescue. Can't I just flash out my defense attorney badge? Does it work on cops too? What happened to the president? Did it turn out that his customer-facing management philosophy doesn't work well for the employees? And they canned him? Oh, right. He had a name that I was supposed to pay attention to. Was it Muramoto? Or Motomura? I feel like it's one of these two. Muramoto, right? I got it backwards. It's Motomura. Motomura. I was close. Just swap the characters around. I was reading it left to right. I'm sorry. Oh, you see, you just take care of the customers and everything else like magic takes care of itself? That's like these little helper elves that operate the company.
Nani? 世の中のこその二文字の置きどころ、収まるもこそ乱るもこそ。
You're speaking about the employees, right? Aren't they to whom you owe your gratitude? And who could turn your company into peace or strife? Should we unionize? We're gonna have to unionize the Iganari Steakhouse. So... That means that this employee of yours is owed your gratitude, right, President of Ikanari
あり
State?
がと
Okay. But a pay raise would be nice too. But he's got a point, man. While you're out here, standing in front of the store, and yammering in customers' ears about how great your philosophy is, he's the one in the office actually doing the work. The employees, right? He actually is giving credit to the staff. Oh my goodness. And these staff aren't exactly in the office though, they're doing different work. This staff is doing kitchen stuff, but he's doing his own stuff. I'm all for having corporate executives work in the stores themselves. I forget which store was it, but there was one example of a store that used to do that, have the executives work in the local stores for a month, and so those executives would have policies that were beneficial to the employees and customers alike. And then some new CEO comes in and they change that policy, and overnight it becomes typical retail hell. So that I'm all for. But this president in particular, I'm not really vibing with. Did we, Yagami? I'm not sure we learned much from him at all. This is the first he's ever mentioned his employees. He's only doing this because I've been complaining each time we talk to him. I see through your lip service, President of Ikanari State.
うありがとう
But either way, friendship max, so we'll never have to talk to him again.
参ったな
He's actually got to do his own work now that the secretary's gone. And you just gave him how much grief? Alright, that's done. Where's the, Well, that means that you're done. You're done. And you're done. What friendships are left then? Just Yasuke and Maruka? Yeah. Well, no, there's also them. So Yasuke, Maruka, and that couple there. And now there's work to be at the bartender. Okay, it tells you. And none at the law offices, alright. So work to start here and work to pick up at the tender bar. So, we'll scope you out, see what bartender has, and then meddle with the lives of young lovers. They only saw me because I was hopping on cars. No taunts? There you go. Cool, almost back up to max.
意外と大
Maybe one of these days I'll try getting captured by the cop just to see what happens. Maybe it's game over? It doesn't say. But it'll still be fun to see. I'm not sure I like how it seems to automatically taunt if I break free of a grapple. Because breaking free of a grapple is the last time that I want to taunt anyone. Wrong feet further up. This it? This group here? QTE? Not QTE. Somebody's wig. But not from here. Probably gonna run up afterwards. Is it yours, miss? Oh, sorry, don't be so offended. It's a simple question. Just trying to pick this up and he flies. Wall jumps only when I don't want to do them. And guys gotta eat now. How many hits did that take to neutralize all of my HP? 2,200 current SP. Could maybe squeeze in a bit more health after a while. Attack's gonna take a while, combo speed gonna take a while. Let's wait for help then. Money? Give me the wallet. And now where's that wig? Oh, it's a bit fancy. This guy's gotta get better boots. Clearly, they're not offering him any ankle support. Your hat. We'll count this as detective work, but my minimum fee is usually 50,000. But it's chapter what? Chapter 3 now, so the rate's gone up. I gotta chase the hats. Alright, this could be pretty fun. Though again, it'd be more fun if I was actually doing the chase. Especially given that I can't stop him from stumbling over these common things. Oh, I can move, what the heck? Since when? Well, that's weird. But I still think I prefer 5s. And especially given then that both QTE and moving back and forth with the pink keys, that's just dangerous. Like a masked wrestler with his mask. We can't ruin the illusion. Do we gotta? He's got his hat. I'll happily take my payment and go. Should I still be recognizing who this is? The flashy outfit? The youthful smile? Is this the, Is it the slot cars racing guy? I don't know who that is. Sorry. The fire behind a certain subset of every woman's desires. He gave himself the loophole by saying a certain subset. Well, Mr. Idles dragged us into its back alleys. Let's make out time then. If you're flitting about like the breeze, you might want to secure your hat a bit better then. $500,000. Officially breached the $500,000 mark. Pretty silly, but low effort is fine. Okay, so all these restaurants are right here, and now I need them. We'll stop by you guys first, then go see what bartender has. Say hello. Yeah, just keep on going back and forth with them.
Nah.
Same it well? She wouldn't exactly give us news. Just at the register chatter. So, inquire deeper. Give us the tea. What happened? No. Nobody knew. Aww. Mr. Right has been here. You're not gonna say Mr. Right has been right here? Come on, man. It's right open. So, we come back later, tell him that she's interested. And is it gonna be some halfway or 2/3 complication? Maybe somebody else trying to horn in, and we gotta beat him up? Okay, I'm gonna take We don't have curry in this cafe? What the heck? They got carbonara, but no spaghetti Napolitan? I guess I'll take the omu rice, the carbonara. Let's load up first. Load up on drinks. Just squeeze out as many things as possible from the carbonara. Bonus, true Italian meal. Carbonara, ice cream, and 5 different kinds of coffee. Now let's see what work we have. The first job available, bartender. It's been saying to the start of the game that I could get jobs there, but none's shown up. What did I bounce off of? That should have been landing on his skull. Somehow air cancelled off a pixel. Keep beating me up, that's more food experience to try out. Give me your wallet. How much is it? These well-dressed Yakuza still going out cheap? They take their watches and their coats and sell those at a Bisupan? Sana, So I guess the bar's for when I make friends with folks and they come here for the jobs. Girl singing, cabaret club, sales lady. I guess it is for them. I thought there's a different Sana. We have an cabaret club here. Singing girl? She remembers all her fans. All 4 of them. As you can tell by his face. It turns out it's too small for a record player. The needle goes right over the grooves of the CD. We don't know how it works. Did we? Lyrics nice, have a good voice, remember well. Well, that's definitely out. It's gotta be the lyrics are nice or the voice is good. Compliment her or compliment the lyrics? I feel like, as nice as the voice might be, she's probably gonna take more pride with the lyrics. She's an artist after all, right? Wiggle nipple, wiggle nipple. Here to sing to the one bartender and the one customer. Oh, you're invited to perform, okay. I thought she was just going bar to bar and shows the emptiest one in Kamurocho. People come here to drink, they come here for a good time, and yet this bar and this bar alone is always so empty. Is it the location? Because the door to get in here is pretty back alley-ish. Back alley-ish, but not Champion District. This is the same song as last time! Did you only pay for the one song? Is this some kind of like cross-promotional thing where the side quest is literally just listening to her sing and getting her name out there? And when you listen to her sing and you see her name 5 times, you max out the friendship and you get a URL to buy her CD.
ありがとうございます。
During the day, but it's night. We can't advance the quest then. That was it? It was literally just come and listen to her sing? Have you got real jobs for me? Any detective work? No detective work in here? Maybe, if nothing else, maybe it advanced enough time that we could play Matchmaker again. Oh, I thought to take a picture of the photo ball pen. Yeah, they switched over.
いらっしゃいませ。
Same as usual. Same as you. I've ordered twice now, so the usual could just very well be a whole plate of an entree, a dessert, and all of your drinks.
Eh?
No, you gotta step up, man. Take her to Cafe Alps. Girls love cafes. She even works in one. Ask her yourself, Yagami. This is why you're at 0 out of 4 girlfriends. You ask, and you get you choose. And then once you're in that game, nothing is going to work. What you do is you pick, and you stick with it. If you ask, it becomes you choose, and everything you choose is I don't want that, or I don't like that. Which it might be anyway, but at least you don't play games first. There you go, for once Norimoto's got it. Maybe match the preference, but you could just do something fun, take her to the batting cages. Take her to the main club Sega. It's December 2018 in game right now, so he doesn't have forever. That place is gonna close pretty soon.
Hi.
They're going to look back fondly on how their first date is going to be at an arcade that is basically an institution in the city with decades of history. They can never go back again, but always have the memories of their first.
Eh? お願いします。
If he wants me to find information about a girl, this is officially detective work. 200,000 yen if he wants me to play detective with her. At least he's over halfway. Only 5 more events out of both of them. Give me the rest of your menu. Just back the truck right up into my gullet. Had all the drinks.
さ、行くか。
ありがとうございました。
And he sprints out the door. Alright, what I want to do It's literally just them and him now, and I think I need more friends of the male persuasion before I could finish him. Or even continue him. I made a few more friends, so maybe one of them's gonna work. Leapfrog. If you don't say it, it doesn't work. One of these days I'll leapfrog through somebody else into somebody else. Couldn't even leg sweep them?
しばらく寝とけっての。
Maybe the Neko guy's gonna work, because he loves cats only and he's got a girlfriend. So he's probably not gonna be handsy with Madoka. No, still nobody. Nobody we know is worth sending over to Madoka? Maybe it's story-based then. Maybe it's a story frame we gotta make first. Like the Anon guy wearing his mask all the time. Oh, free item, okay. What have we not had here? We'll have the mega fruit tart. Let's finish off the drinks. There's no salad for my diet? Baguette oh no, the baguette fills me up completely. They all do. No, the basic sandwich doesn't. Basic sandwich and the mega fruit tart. And while Yagami dines on his meal, I am going to take a BRB. So you guys watch him eat and enjoy the skyline. And I shall be back soon enough. Enjoy that spoon clink ASMR. clink, clink. Clink, clink, clink. Okay, let's get back into it.
さ行くか。
ありがとうございました。
So we don't have anybody for Yasuke. In-game ready to spend any time since the last visit to the cafe. But maybe keeping it idle for a minute's been long enough to go back and matchmake again. Leapfrog? Leapfrog? There you go! You really gotta pull teeth to get it. That's the real disadvantage of the controller stuff. It's ergonomic, and controllers are great, but they got such limited options. You gotta like fit everything to the same keys. One more bar to fill. Alright, where's the lovebirds? Alright, not lovebirds yet, 'cause first I gotta ask her what she likes, then relay it back to him, then they go out, then we ask again. And that's if they go out. You only get such decimal amounts of friendship points out of them, so pretty much having a backseat their entire relationship. And the fun foundational early part of the relationship too, when they're supposed to be learning about each other and instead I'm the one getting in there playing detective on them. Just going. He's not advancing any. This should be his chance to sortie and to make moves. So she is picking up the clues at least. She thinks he's funny, and she detects that he is interested, genuinely. What if we completely torpedo the relationship and tell him to take her to apple pie? Not even something as classy as cabaret with the excuse of, oh, maybe we want the atmosphere, maybe we want the good drinks, maybe we want the floor show. No, take her to a groping bar. Dolphins at the aquarium? That's fantastic. I like her already. But there's no aquarium in Kamurocho. Do I have to take the train to some other ward? Call you psychic. She's going to think you're asking her out to the aquarium to put it like that, buddy. She's falling for you, Yagami-san. You're coming in often just to see her. You're asking about her life and her likes. Sharing chemistry over how cute dolphins are and saying, well, maybe someday you go to the aquarium.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, now, switch out to the other guy. What if it was as easy as just running outside to the street and running back in? Oh my goodness, it is! Alright, let's grind this out then. have you not figured out that she likes marine life if you've been talking to her? We figured that out, and we're not even trying to date her.
なあ
This is 2018, right? What you should do is book a ticket, a flight for two to Okinawa, and take her to Gamigami before it closes.
え
If she rejects you, then she rejects you. If she rejects you, then that's gonna be the end state anyway. I can understand a teenager, or maybe early 20s, which is just teenage plus. But he's a grown man.
はい
He's got stubble. That means he's at least 35. You know, if we keep getting free food out of this,
はい
wait, free plastic. That's the real prize. Grinding out all these dropped debit cards to slap onto the side of the drone. So how was your date?
よ
Hey Hordian, how's it going? This time of day, so let me guess, work's done and you're back from your biking? Invited to the... So it hasn't happened yet, but they are going. Good. And she did seem receptive to him, so it should go well. You haven't got outside today, alright. It's raining, aw. Rain's good though. Call me crazy, but my favorite exercise days have always been the one where it's either cold or snowing or raining or some combination thereof. The way I see it right, when I exercise, I get hot, I get uncomfortable. So if it's raining, that's constant coolant all around me, you can go forever. Just happened to get some aquarium tickets, isn't that crazy? At least she's oblivious about us and our interference. We come in every single day, or like every 5 minutes, to ask a question, and then suddenly, Norimoto-kun has that exact thing the next day. Nothing like that. Didn't we tell you to ask her with confidence? He really does need us to be his wingman here. He's... whatever. With the trading wheels, after this is trading wheels off. Just teasing. Nah, you gotta do this for him, man. If we don't do this for him, they're gonna have a whole month of dates. And at the end, she's not gonna realize that it's been dates the whole time. And he's gonna get heartbroken because he's not making his intentions clear. That could be one more event. It could be two. Maybe it's only gonna be one more. Because they'll be back from their date and they'll be so happy. Maybe it's gonna be both of them at once then. They come back together, they're like, oh yeah, we had such a good time. And then both of them get maxed out at once. Oh, say hi to the landlady. Haven't seen you in a while now that we have 2 street friends. To think they're only part-time workers, and yet they have found full-time romance. It's good music! Success! And he's boisterous? Hey, congratulations. And now you're on your own. We can't keep stalking your girlfriend for information. Aww, the happiest world in the girl. You better. Max. And then to come back for her. A little secret. For combat secret? A secret employee menu. If these secret menus are any good, they'd be on the real menu. Give me fighting techniques. Welcome to the secret menu. I am lacking in like 1 HP. Maybe the next time I come in, because I'm pretty sure all of this is the same as last time. To include the golden Mont Blanc. Unless he thinks the carbonara is of the secret menu. When the secret is putting like butter instead of egg or something. Or maybe he slaps like French fries with the omurice and calls it animal style. How about you? Let's get your report.
Whoa.
She's excited, but no happy music? Is happy music only for the guy? Truly a man's game made by men for men. Her happiness just incidental. There's no fanfare, there's no dun 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 dun. Wait, never mind, there it is. I take it all back. Officially together. Confess his true feelings. He actually did it. More than just a part-time co-worker. My full-time woman. Aww. She noticed. Well, like I said, training wheels off, so good luck to you both. It's on you two now. Nah, man, confess, it was all us. We did the footwork to hook you two together, and as the Kamurocho Tentai, here is our bill. It's 50,000 yen for both of you. By which I mean 100 total, not you both lumped into the 50,000.
Whoa.
City reputation 23. Now, where's the secret employee menu? Where's the animal style? There's nothing new. He lied. He made it up. What if I run out and run back in? Then do we get the secret menu? That's the wall, brother. Oh, look, you're both here.
八神さん
Going on it. Is he really taking her to Okinawa to see the Gamigami Museum, the aquarium?
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, there is a special menu item. Special Hayashi rice. Hash beef rice. Secret ingredient is a mystery.
さ行くか。
Okay, but
ありがとうございました。
I'm pretty sure that's all the friendships I can make for now, though. Let's get back to the street to get the street map. Everyone who can. Oh, there's a new mystery friend! Madoka still missing? Maybe it's her? No, it wouldn't be. It would say if it was. Let's stop by Sasuke and see if Norimoto is a guy we can trust with Madoka, since he's got his own girlfriend. And so won't be handsy. Ooh, nice combo. Again, when do I get the pummels? Taunt? Where's my taunts?
やっと温まってきたよ。しばらく寝とけって。
Into the door, come on, pigeon.
八神さん。
Still nobody. I keep getting all these new guy friends, but nobody could be trusted to see Madoka. Alright. While I'm here, anything I haven't eaten?
いらっしゃいませ
Baguette, club, croissant, and a baguette sandwich. Go full fancy. Alright, so nothing left to do now but actually advance the game or see who our new friend is going to be. And how could I possibly say no to new friend? I see, same gauge. Okay, so space to sprint, or space to jump, or space to do everything else. Is proximity based, I guess. If I want to sprint, I can only sprint if nobody's nearby me. They really should at least divorce or allow these controls to be divorced for the keyboard and mouse version. I've got like 3 different functions tied to one key in combat, and 2 other functions tied to one key, but there's no need for them to be. Got like 500 buttons between keyboard and mouse together. But what little I can rebind is still stuck to the limitations of a controller. Sprint and wall jump have to be 1 button because on controller it's 1 button.
加減にしろよ。
Quick stepping, and whatever else is on there. Has to share one button, because on controller is one button. I'm not gonna pretend that game design or programming is easy. But surely, if they could be bound together, couldn't they be bound apart?
いらっしゃいませ。
That's the Crushin Chasu challenge. No wonder everybody loves it. Forget the Chasu, you're giving them all that for only 1,100. Overabundant Chasu topping. Okay. What else have I not had here? The fried rice to go with all this. Chasu rice bowl to go with this mountain of Chasu and rice.
Sa, 行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Okay, now to meet a new friend. Hello, old friend. She just walked on by me. I'm gonna start taking this personally. Okay, who's here on the same street as that rival Yakuza group? On the corner, but I see nobody on the corner. Is there more cats? Either that is a Resident Evil liquor, or there is somebody clinging to the wall. Is there a cat around here? Any cats? I don't hear cats. I heard a woman scream, but that's because there's pigeons flying around everywhere. Okay, it's a ninja, but a ninja isn't a cat. There's him. Can I look into here? Oh look, you can look into the cat cafe. I don't hear any yowling, so I think they were merciful and decided not to put cats in the segment. These controls for the drone was designed with a controller analog stick in mind. So you gotta push the mouse so many times to make like 1 inch of altitude. And that's without the wind pushing down at me. It's weird how there's like, depending on the minigame, there's like 5 different discrete levels of mouse sensitivity. Sometimes it's super sensitive, sometimes it's the most sluggish thing in the game. Does it take picture or what? Do I just poke him? Oh, you have to click look. Okay. We could tell from down here, thank you very much. Wahaha, you found him. Now give us your Korok seed. It's not shit, it's a Korok seed. Cough it up. Oh, he's an unhappy ninja. Chameleon camouflage. Ryan Acosta. Is this one of those guys who grew up watching Naruto And so they fly to Japan to live out their ninja, otaku, anime, fantasy. Master Yagami. He's got the heft, but he's not portly, so he could be foreign. And he's gone? No hunting him down elsewhere? Singing Girl is back. And foreign ninja guy does not appear to be around. Is he who we hook up? Maybe now I use the smoking area to find his dude? No. It's cool that they have all the hangouts marked on the map, but all the hangouts are irrelevant until you need them, in which case I'll have the icon for whatever quest it is. Be it folder for side cases, or this for the main missions. So really, marking all the hangouts is kind of pointless unless you just want to go in and get yelled at by people for bothering their meals, or for barging into the employee-only break areas. Okay, let's go see Singing Girl. They paid for her singing, so we have to listen to her song again. I just realized all the fights so far have been from Hamura's group, haven't they? Have there been any like generic baddies? Oh, that gang of punks? Not in a while, huh? What's he gonna do? Right, Singing Girl. Ooh! Block my hammer drop? Did he just kick his own friend in the back? Being a programmer is fun, I'll believe it. The most programming I've done is basic for computer class as a child. And that's not exactly high-end programming, but I'll fully believe that it's only gotten more complex since. Like, I've seen snippets here and there, and it's basically magic. It's basically an incantation. You put these esoteric strings together, these inhuman syllables, and you're telling me that when you do that, you get a video game or a program. That's witchcraft. You're putting quotes because messing with core code is a pain in the ass. Playing lots of games and seeing the output of core code, I believe it. Like Crusader Kings 2, right? Half the reasons why they couldn't fix or improve on certain things introduced in like 2012 or 2013 or 2014 is one, that whatever feature they put together works only by miracle, and if they touch it, then it all falls apart, and so they're not going to touch it. Or it is so esoteric that there is absolutely no way that they can go backwards and figure out what the heck they even did to make this work. I think the Republics, the Merchant Republics might have been like that. And that's why, since the release of the Merchant Republics, they never touched it again since. Destruction of the project is a huge mess. Ah, Hordian, I'm sorry to hear that. At least you're getting the experience, right? There's actually a small browser game I've seen where you play as the newly hired programmer right out of school, and the project they dump on you is some horrible labyrinthian code with an error nobody understands. And it, for a small, simple, text-based browser game, it really puts you in the head of somebody who should know how to fix this or what to look for, but has no idea how to even manage this labyrinthian thing that everyone more experienced and senior can barely even... Well, they've all given up on, basically. And it's pretty fun, to be honest. Let me see now that my hunger is back. I should find that for you. I think you'd get a kick out of it. Because it's very tongue-in-cheek, right? It's not exactly documentary level. It pokes fun, but with love. Original bread and club sandwich, and it should be the entire menu. Cool. M-Side Cafe complete. And I'll never eat here again. Where's the completion? Hungry man clear. Well, that's not completion, is it? Conquer M-Side Cafe plus 100. 3,896. Who said hell? Okay, and 1,196 remaining. Is there anything else that I want down here? Maybe balance the tiger, at least elegance and ferocity. There are some good practices of making software that make it better to work with. What are those? Is a single responsibility principle? That almost sounds like something that any workplace could take advantage of but never does because bad workplace practices are easier. The don't repeat yourself principle. Because my tablet is kind of to the side, and I'm reading mostly through the peripheral, I read that as don't report yourself principle, which also makes sense. Every part of the code has to have one job. Given that I'm no programmer, I'll take your word for it. That sounds like it makes sense. Don't gotta stress what function could this one thing possibly do, because it could be anything. One thing messes up, you know what's that one thing? Am I right? Is that how it is? She's been discovered! Production company founder introduced himself and how to do a paid promotion with a video game to get her music and her face out there. Now this is Kamarocho. Was he a real producer? Or was he scouting her for a hostess club or a Soblin? If you have to repeat code, you turn that into a component and then use that. Okay. Whatever it takes to help you become a star. To include a video game partnership. And her true fans are always gonna be there from the start. Kitamura in particular, he's going to be that guy from Odd Taxi who was following along with the idol group from day one. Even as the other two drift off. popular, good at singing, and got luck. That's the most important thing. There's lots you can do, but the luck is a stat you want to put all your points into. So, gonna interrupt, tell us. Hold on. I see other friend. Who's this other friend? Is this friend inside the Club Sega? That's a wall. These red walls and red doors. Which one is it? Kimura of the Dead. Oh, that's cute. They got like all this decoration around it. Should I do UFO catcher? We haven't done UFO catcher all game. They got monkeys. They got Bun-chan. Haven't seen you since the 80s, I don't think. You got a headache just from working with your copy-pasted ad infinitum code you have to work with. I am so sorry to hear that. You know, as much as I admire, like, programmers and game designers and whatnot, I'm glad it's their job. The appreciation for how much of a headache things can be goes into how much I appreciate them as workers. Let's see, let's cancel, let's go to this one. I want the cats. I feel like the square one's gonna be hard. Why don't I go for the one in front? Is that too forward? I feel like it's too forward. No! I'm gonna. Oh! I thought we got the recovery and got it by the tail. You have little to do in your main job. You're working 2 jobs in one day. Oh no. Being paid double for most of your hours. I mean, that's a good thing at least, right? My sense of perception is absolutely lacking in this game. My depth perception, I mean. We can get this. I think we can get this. Ah, cheats! What is this? They got Pretty Cure poster on the side, but there's no Pretty Cure prizes. Where's my Pretty Cure prizes? Let's get the dog. Sub's gonna be easy, right? A little to the right. Don't jostle him. Don't jostle him. We got him. We got him. We got him. Now give me the other tube, dog. GG. Thank you, Hordian. Just a pinch, a little peach. The machine was hot, you see? That was the obligatory easy win. And now it's back to cheating probabilities. Easy now, easy with the pop. I don't like that shake, but we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it! It's even got a little belly button, aww! pillow pups, you got the French bulldog. Okay, I'm done. Numbers. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna be darts. I'm really not fond of the darts minigames. Oh, they got even more machines upstairs. You know, the Yakuza games mostly have the darts and such up here, so I never really bothered with the second floor. It's just in a corner now. They got the real games instead. What do they got? Space Harrier and Motor. What is that? Motor Ride? Motor Raid? But where's friend? If I go outside, it says it's a friend. Is friend simply in front of the building, but under the ceiling? I don't see friend. Is a vending machine my friend? I'm going to assume it's Kamuro of the Dead. Maybe it's somebody who's introducing the program or something. Having to get all the toys to 100%. I mean, it could be worse. It could be Mahjong, am I right? Also by Sega. Is it a bootleg Yakuza game? If... Do you mean the Kamuro of the Dead, or do you mean Judgment itself? But I still don't see anyone to talk to. Maybe it is Kamuro of the Dead. What's the rules? Can you survive extinction? A harrowing rail shooter set at an alternate version of Kamurocho where zombified citizens roam the streets, seeking to devour the flesh of the living. Can shoot it 16 times before reloading, automatically when there's no ammo. Q or R to reload manually, which is faster than the automatic. Headshots do much more damage. Grenades is space. Major damage to all zombies on screen. So grenade is bomb. Duh. Limit to how many grenades I have that cannot be reloaded. Replenish by shooting the metal drums placed throughout each stage. Where's the metal drums? With maximum grenade capacity will increase my score instead. How can Sega fuck up so hard with Sonic? To that, I give the aforementioned, making games is hard. The programming aspect is hard, the whole design aspect is hard, and then you gotta do it with a budget and with time constraints. There are very few games that I will completely damn as irredeemably terrible, don't show this to my face. Even mediocre ones are labors of passion and love and a lot of minimal compensation and stressing out the human body with way too strict schedules. And so, you know, even the ones that nobody loves and aren't the best take a whole lot of time and effort to make. And it's tough stuff, you know? And you gotta innovate all the time to make something new and to meet up with the consumer demand for something new and different and innovative and novel. So I totally get it if a given game in a popular series ends up not being to the public liking. Because, you know, you gotta get the project going, you gotta do what you can with it, and either can it partway through or release it. Sega makes Persona and Yakuza. But those are also completely different types of games, too. And not to mention, different teams throughout. It's not like there's one guy Sega, one man named Sega who makes everything. Combos? Is that just for score, right? And time bonuses? Time bonus for 10 seconds? 100 points if I beat the zombies with time bonus, okay. So R and Q to reload, space for grenades. Got it. Work can wait. Work is basically done. The actual work. Wait. No, no, no. This is after Yakuza's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 0. And we're going to Wasid for the reticules. When there's a mouse right here that we've been using for all the rest of the game, for so many other different minigames. And we're going back to Wasid for reticules? No, don't do this to me, baby. Don't do this. I am fine with everything else here. Where's... What the heck? Shoot is E and F. No, you know what? Maybe it's listing it as Wasid and E, but for everything else, right? For every other E input, you could also use left click. Like through conversations, or through inputting a code in a safe. Left clicking does the exact same thing as E. So maybe I could shoot with left click and also move reticule with mouse? Please tell me I could. This is gonna make or break the game here. Input the key isn't taking mouse movement forward. Don't do this to me, Sega. Be good. It was not long before the virus completely overwhelmed Kamurocho. In the disaster, called for aerial saturation bombing and the undead outbreak, some survivors of Kamurocho. Is this basically a sequel to that Kamurocho zombie game? Few scant hours remain till the bombing commences. Yeah, this is all in the Yakuza cinematic universe, so it's all Kamurocho. Okay, good. I can use my mouse. You almost worried me, game. I would not have put it past you to have this high action sequence be Wasid for the reticule. Boomer here. Oh, hello. But like I said about the mouse having like 5 different sensitivity levels depending on the minigame, in here it's extra loose. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Not bad, that was pretty easy. I like. 99% accuracy! There were no misses! What are you talking about? Do they just want we could reuse this whole city, make another game on top of it? I mean, that's the ungenerous way to put it, but kinda. It's more like if you have Gotham City for Batman, then why wouldn't you use Gotham City for other characters in your DC universe, you know? You could have Batgirl there, you could have Harley Quinn with her own theories, you could have, like, Birds of Prey. Some would say that Kamurocho itself is a character in its own right, but it's kind of like the main setting. Sir, programmers are lazy. You know, asset reuse is one thing, but we can't use the lazy asset reuse excuse for this, because they really do update Kamurocho every single game. Kamurocho is basically... it's like their baby. And they doll it up every single time. No, my accuracy bonus! My combo! I gotta start finding like those barrels and things to shoot for health and grenades. Not that I need them, I just want to ID them. No score bonus this time, I'm still missing all my stuff. Oh, they got flying ones. Ugh, just to make... Okay, I don't care about accuracy now. Oh, is this boss? Reusing boss? Ah, so lazy. Almost got me that time. Oh, that was it? Oh no, this is different. That's like a werewolf. 87%! Ooh. If all you needed from Japan was Yakuza. I mean, I was reading the Wikipedia article about Kamurocho itself, and it kind of has contributed in some ways to tourism. Like, people come to Japan to see the areas inspired by Kamurocho, so... Apart from the street fighting, it kind of does paint a pleasant picture. You know, the food is incredible. The nightlife also seems pretty fun in these games. And in how many games do they emphasize, hey, there's Yakuza, but they don't mess with the customers, they don't do that. There's a joke that Kamurocho is the most boring thing in Tokyo. Actually not. It's like... It's one of the more historically popular entertainment districts in like Shinjuku. So it was quite the opposite of being boring. Equivalent, I guess, would be like whatever the party side of Los Angeles is. Oh, you're still up. Go away. Ah, more of these jerks. Just bomb them. Oh, you move too. Slick. And I could always find and shoot barrels for more grenades. I thought the flying guys were annoying, but no, it's this fellow. I'm out of grenades! Big beetle boss. I feel like I'm going to want all of my reloads maxed out, because it's got like several targets to shoot. Isn't it? 1, 2, 3 to start with. That'll get... Weak spot in the belly? Give me your belly. Sir, please. I played one Resident Evil and saw people play others. I know that glowy spot on the monster is a weak spot. You gonna go take a shower and sleep? Do it, Hordian. Enjoy your shower, enjoy your sleep. Thanks for hanging. 92%. Much better. We're supposed to be on the run from the Yakuza right now. We're just playing arcade games. Oh wait. My grenades are still out from chapter to chapter, they don't refresh. My first hit! So, where's the health pickups? Where's the grenade pickups? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my, what is this? What? There wasn't a... You just got a whale at it then? I feel like I saw a barrel in the transition, so I probably... Is that a barrel to the right? Good, it is. Alright, I see that. They're very indistinct barrels and boxes. That was only mid-boss? Oh, come on! What have got to you? There better not be like a completion thing for getting this through with maxed accuracy. I'll accept finishing it with like 1 CC from chapter to chapter, start to finish. But if they want accuracy, they're not getting it. D rank! Oh. Oh, I'm dead. That's alright, we got to say like 5 chapters worth, that's fine. All that only got me plus 6 SP. I gave you 5 chapters of my life, thank you very much. No, for real, where's Friend? There's no friend icon on the map, so... Probably not in here. Oh. Don't tell me it's Dark Slayer. That's the friend? Whatever friend this is, tied to darts, better not expect too much from me. I don't know these rules. This is the score that I gotta aim for, right?
Yosh, やるか。
4 points, off to a good start. Player change, what players? Am I catching down or up? Trying to think of it. 333 to 183. Okay, I'm going down. All right. I thought, oh wow, 233. I'm so close. Double bull. Okay, one more. Oh. I got a nice at least. Oh, there's a round 4? Okay, not too bad then. That's still only 5. Oh my goodness. Whatever friend I'm gonna make here is gonna not be impressed with me. But oh, okay, it's like blackjack. You can't go over. It's you, oh, I don't even care anymore then. My shuriken, something to behold. Oh no, indeed. I didn't mind him as the foreign otaku guy, but if he's gonna be based in darts, then him and I aren't going to talk anymore. Authentic Japanese dojo run by an authentic Japanese person. Challenge me to a one-on-one duel of darts. Bye, deuces. That is a friendship thing too, so it could be as many times as once, or it could be 5 different rounds. Does anybody else want to work? Anybody else want to make friends? No? Okay, Ryan. I guess we can do darts. Can't we do Space Harrier instead? Or Moto Raid? That's very essential to ninjutsu, isn't it? To be super fast on a motorcycle? Yeah, I do want to make friends with everybody. The samurai with whom I hold high regard. Believe it. You know, maybe he's gonna be nice, and simply playing with him a few times will be enough to satisfy him. I don't know these games. Count up as a cricket. His Japanese is very good. Okay, so what's the goal here? Just score? Oh, I see. It's giving a light-up area. So this is lit up in blue now. Is the point to illuminate all of them?
Yes.
I guess it is. Okay, not too bad. But what if he wants to compete in all the darts games? Still hit? I mean, that's still good, right? X0, is that good? Okay, so if he hits with a mine, it's not good then? He got a slash instead?
Oh. よし。
よし。
Too low? Saw that coming. And I'll just bull then, right? So, because I see slash and bull at the last bit, so just get the bull then?
Yes.
He shut one of mine out! You could do that? You could illuminate them? I thought... Okay. So... I'm gonna try to turn his off then? Is there an HP bar to these? Do I keep hitting them for the turn off? Okay. Triple 20 turned it off. But it says closed on the bottom for those, so maybe it's not gaining and losing territory, but more... I don't know. I don't get it quite yet. Maybe it's like a target for both of us to hit?
そんなもんか。
Am I trying to get specific scores on the blocks listed? Ryan won! How? See, this is why I don't really care about darts. This is just... They make all this up. And if you beat them, then they make up new rules and new games. So I have to beat him. Okay, hold on. Phone. Cricket, darts. Players take turns throwing 3 darts at the board, trying to hit 15 through 20 and the bullseye. If I hit any other number, nothing happens. Cricket requires each person to close out numbers, meaning players have to score each number 15 through 20 and the bullseye 3 times before the games could end. Okay. Targets are 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and bull. No points for other areas. 3 marks, the number is open, and hitting that number will score you points. Marks in crickets. If a player hits a number once, it's a ones by the slash, 2 marks, doubles or 2 singles is the X, and 3 times is the X and the O together. If I hit the 20 area 3 times, it becomes yours. If you hit a triple, it's 3 marks. If you hit a double, it's 2 marks. Triple is effective if I hit triples, 3 triples on different numbers in 1 round. The 3 areas become mine in just 1 round. You might as well be explaining Magic the Gathering to me. Once a player gets 3 marks to open a number, he, she, just say they, can hit the number and score. Keep scoring in the area after opening it. Area can be closed. If the opponent closes the number by getting 3 marks, the area becomes unavailable for scoring. This is a close. Important to score in the area as much as you can before it closes. You need to decide whether to work at closing the opponent's numbers or getting more points from your numbers. The player who has the highest score when all scores are closed or at the round limit wins. If the round so highest score when all numbers are closed wins at the close of the limit. So you want score. Round limit not been reached. All areas not have been open. Targets only 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and bull. Once a player gets 3 marks, number will be open. The player scores points by hitting the area that they open, can avoid your opponent's area by getting 3 marks on the number. And player with the highest score. Okay, I still don't get it. Again. I really hope it's just beat him at 1 game and not beat him at 1 cricket and count up. Alright, let's get that bull then. Keep it as mine. Ah, come on! Can I quit and redo it? There's no quit button. He's pretty bad, so how did he get more scores? Let's see. So gotta open it first and then scoring's possible, yeah? So if I open up the bull and just keep hitting bull over and over, then I win. It's not about control of the most territory. And it's pink now, so the score should contribute to me. Whatever, it's mine. It's 0-0. I don't need all the territory, I just need mine. Don't you dare steal my bull. $50 points. He got what, like 90 last time? Now that I see how this works. 120. Beat that, Ryan. And the turn limit is 5, right? Because this is 3 out of 5 right now. So I know 4 out of 5, so just do this forever, and we don't lose. You closed out my bull! Well, that's fine. Nobody could bull now. Just for that, I'm taking your 20. Nobody is gonna score off of it. He hasn't touched anywhere else, has he? No other score area has any marks on it.
Yes.
So I see. Triple instantly makes it yours, and so you could instantly start scoring off of it. I get it now. How on earth did I lose to him the first time through? I was too busy taking territory. And now you're good, right? Your event's done, we're friends now? Yeah, but that's America. Don't tell me. He's gonna come back again and become better at darts. And we have to beat darts over and over with slightly better. You know what? It's okay. I understand cricket now, so cricket isn't too bad. We could beat him again. It won't be too bad. Okay, just one more time and then he's done. Could we finish him today? If I run out and run back in, would he reappear? Oh, hello, who's this? Is this gonna be the classic you bump into me, you broke my arm, pay up? My shoulder's totally busted. Well, Yagami, pull out your defense attorney badge, that's all you need, right? Wow, you're going to put out your defense attorney badge at the intro as an intimidation tactic once, but not now? Gotta get more of those EX skills. Guy's actually durable. Throw him into him. Hey, did it! No taunt? Cannot taunt on the slope? It wouldn't let me taunt on the slope, I don't think. Taunt, taunt, then tapping the taunt button. He's right over there, it's not a proximity thing. They refuse to let me build my meter back up. But they pull off these scams every single game. Just because you say it better not see you again doesn't mean they're gonna stop. Oh, this is the you thing? Really? Okay. Yeah, he was still inside. We didn't even leave the area. Oh, what, now you're gonna get serious about darts now? Or just beat him up. I'll be happy to just beat him up and end the friendship. Let's do it! Ninja anime bullshit. A real fight after I'd used all my EX meter. He's got a knife. You ever get a knife into this? Oh, it's actually connected. You can barely manage this. I'm beating the poor otaku up with a metal walk. That's a bit much, isn't it? When he's happy, his friendship meter's good.
What?
Dark doppelganger delusion. He's already got one delusion going on here. He brought a knife in and just couldn't even touch me. Okay, well step one is wander the streets and get beat up a lot, then eventually, when you put up enough SP points, you pull out your phone, and you pull out your skill building app. Didn't hear a no? No. But he's maxed, so the friendship is done, and I'll never have to play darts again. Oh, we're gonna see him on the street all the time, aren't we? And he's gonna bow to me and say hello, and I'll have to act as if I know him. Either way, friendship is done. Could I send him to Yosuke? He seems pretty harmless, right? Isn't gonna bother anybody. And there's really nothing else for me to do now. But maybe eat the final beef bowl menu item? The beef and pork bowl? Hold on. Who wants to fight? You know the rules. Away from the shop. Can't get kicked out. They gave up on me. Is somebody throwing rocks at me? Oh. Oh, he got a little ninja helper now? Okay, never mind, I take it back. He's okay. I won't say he's cool, he's alright. You distract him, I rebuild meter. Go. Go, Ryan. I just gotta dance here while you do all the work. I can't believe this is working. Wait, here. Oh, never mind. So, does that randomly happen, or was that by chance? He was walking by in the street and the fight happened around him.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, hit everything else, right? They give you the beef and pork. The draft beer! I haven't had the draft beer yet! I could have squeezed in one drink.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, somebody fight. Somebody beat me up. I gotta get the draft beer and complete the menu. Is there anybody else over here? Tamura's group is supposed to be all over me. How about you guys? You seem thuggish. He's taking all the heat. Now dance! Am I too far away or what? There we go. Oh, come on! Distracted for a bit longer than that. Did I even get hit? I didn't get hit! Okay, fine. I'll finish the restaurants later. Unless... anybody else want to fight? Oops. Sorry, microphone. Went to scratch my nose and they slapped it instead. I gotta just eat. I gotta find a group and let myself get slapped around for a bit first. Come on, bring it! I guess Ryan only. Oh no, there he is! Dang! So, I don't think he was anywhere close by to me though, so I guess just whenever. Maybe he's a permanent helper. Okay, that's enough. I just needed enough for a craft beer. Or a draft beer. The craft draft beer? You know, if it ends up that Ryan is a permanent helper, I'm not gonna complain. Could I get other permanent helpers? Could I end up with an entire army of Kamurocho friends? How cool would that be? The arc that Akiyama wishes he had. He says he's like so important to the city. But nah, here I got people running into the streets to fight with me. Ryan! Ryan! Ryan, go beat them up for me! Ryan is being mean. I gotta face him to top. I think that's why it wasn't working all the time. I can't just dance randomly, gotta dance while looking at them. But I do gotta take the half second now to acknowledge his presence. And that half second's gonna build up how many times over the game. Complete. Skill points now. 2,400. What do I want next? Balance of the Tiger. Enhance EX boost. There's an EX booster. Well, they mean EX gauge, not the EX's experience. That's okay. Boost gauge level 1 even. Boost EX gauge and enhance EX boost. Are both missing conditions? We're like chapter 3 now. This can't still be tutorial level. Elegance of the Tiger. During EX boost, almost any movement can be cancelled out with quick step. Cool. Alright. Oh, there's a tiger drop even. Use your camera to capture a 2D code somewhere in this. Oh, it even tells you how to unlock them. A 2D code somewhere in the city. That is pretty vague. What if it's where the old Kamaki school was? Lux Fissure got, charging Tiger. Holding right click to unleash a devastating attack, less likely to finish with attacks while charging, Tiger only. Flux Figure Amplitude. Increase the damage. Well, that's if it connects. I've had it work so infrequently. Charges up the EX gauge and properly executed. Okay, I'll take it. And the wall jump throw. As infrequently as I use wall jumps, I'll happily boost it. Flame Shifter can keep shopping as usual, but it's not too hard to just not break the store to take the fight elsewhere. Intimacy when giving girlfriends a present. We haven't unlocked the girlfriend mechanics, but when we do, we're going to be the best boyfriend. Despite all the 2 timing implied in, where is it? Girlfriends 0 out of 4. We'll keep mum about that. Who knows? Maybe Yagami is poly and they could accept that part of him? Okay, give me— oh, holy clover, how nice! The best way to bring happiness is to simply smile. Is she really telling me to smile more? I can't believe this. Okay. Well, I can't even say it's gonna complete this because we've barely eaten anything here. Alright, and that just leaves teriyaki smile burger and braised pork burger as uneaten. Does my kids meal combo come with a flag? No flag with my legendary smile set. And I guess now there really is nothing else to do but actually play the game with a story. Maybe I'll stop by Yosuke again and see if Ryan is harmless enough to send to Madoka. Because that's something we always have to keep an eye out for. Is Mysterious a setting Matic? Supposed to send him safe boys, but despite all the friends I've been making who are male persuasion, none of them qualify as friends to send to him? Ryan is a dork. Ryan wouldn't know what to do with a set of boobs if he woke up with them in his face. So surely Ryan should count as a safe one. Ryan! Ryan actually counts!
なあ
Would a ninja be allowed in his club? There's no rule in the rule book that says they can't. Gaijin ninja? Gaidinja?
Yo.
That is simply the ninja way, to summon them out of nowhere. Does this mean he's been following me this whole time? Is that why he always shows up for fights? True ninja follows a path of abstinence. He's one of those types, isn't he? We think he's friendly because we just see Goofy Ninja, but back home in the States, he prowls Reddit, he prowls Perler. He gets all sucked into the preserve the vital essence thing. He's trying to become a level 30 wizard. Illusion of wrinkly grandma. You don't know, man. Some folks are into that.
Oh.
Does this mean we're done? Any more friends? That was such a tiny boost. That's gonna be like 6 or 7 friends I gotta bring him. Typical bratty twink Yosuke. Try to make everybody else pay for him. Should I get on him sometime? Well, you know, Madoka wasn't. She was on break this whole time. Maybe now she'd be back in play. She doesn't care about Naruto. But he's happy to do all the talking. So, they're not here anymore, right? They disappeared as soon as the cutscene's done. She's off break. We saw her, right? She was right there. Ah, she's on break still. Okay, that's fine. Needs a break from his constantly boozing. Excellent news on that later, making more friends. It's not just you anymore. As much as we do appreciate your generosity. I was gonna say, we finally exhausted all the friends and all the cases, but just like that, it missed the dream again. It's gonna be short. It's just gonna be listening to her sing, and then it'll be over. Sorry, Ryan, had this all on my own. Oh, what's this? Sturdy plastic. You know what? What if there aren't going to be any icons at the law offices to tell me when there's any jobs? We should check back there anyway. There could be more friends that might be side case based that I gotta go back to the law offices for. Was it a scam after all? Well, no, he's wearing goofy pants and has a sweater around his neck. If Yakuza 0 taught me anything, this means he really is a producer. I mean, in all fairness, there's a bartender, the regular, and me. But she seems uncomfortable. What's his story? What is it? This bruised up face? Is that it? Not even using two hands to issue his card. I can't believe this disrespect. Evidence! Alright, Sana. We are a detective, as you know. Do you want us to, like, look into this producer fellow, see if he's legit?
はい。
Something happened with him. Something feels off, you're not feeling well. What happened with him? Gotta dive straight into the deep end. How do we know? It's like we're psychic. A certain, you know what? This is Kamurocho. He wanted her to, like, do a massage parlor or a soap blend or something. A fitness center. Entertain the CEO of a company. Oh, you know, that's just idle stuff. That could be legit then. Still just regular idle stuff, so maybe it's not a scam. Instead, she's having her eyes open to the reality of idle life. She doesn't need to be an idol. She could be one of those girls who play the acoustic guitar in the streets and makes videos on YouTube or Nico or TikTok now. And that can get her fame. She could be independent. But it's gonna end up that they are actually a scam, and it's not just the industry doing as industry does. Welcome to the world of idol producing. It's a miracle that Haruka only ended up under a harpy that tried to live her dreams through her. I mean, I think we know the answer already, don't we? He's given you that offer with the condition that he wasn't ambiguous on, and all of your friends in the industry say, yeah, don't trust him, they're creeps. What more evidence do you need? This is gonna be one of those jobs where like, oh, don't worry about it, keep the change, just happy to help. When you're successful. We're gonna hold her to that. We're gonna put this in writing, and we're going to add more interest compoundedly year by year. Double's fine. Well, no. Double and double again each year. How about that? The race we've had so far doubled as what? 100,000 yen, maybe 300. That's not exactly big money. And since we're gonna go to theater school anyway, gonna stop by the old workplace, see if my lawyer friends have any jobs. There's none marked on the map? But maybe they aren't, if it's a talk to us to pick up a gig thing. Lights! Hey! Where's my Ryan? Where's my helper? He's on an all the time thing? Oh, he's on an all the time thing! Have I only been super lucky so far? Oh my goodness. The lights as they are right there makes it look as if it's a trail of blood. Who's this? Oh, that's the producer. Forget about him for now. Say hello to old friends. Hello to friends. There you go. Gotta get the domo out. And have they got any more cases for me? No. Still blankety blank. Oh, it's for reputation. Oh, it's reputation based. Main story progress and reputation. So this one is at 20 or higher. That's lit up. But main story progress hasn't been. I see now. So none of these qualify, even with reputation, because the main story isn't there yet. Okay, at least that one's kind enough to tell me. Whereas bartender, the tutorial says you can go to the bartender for jobs, but there's nothing there. Not even the option to ask, hey, got any work? What are there supposed to be in this pub? I wouldn't put it past it. Okay, any place around we haven't eaten at yet. Quadra Garden, we have a lot of holes. Ikanari isn't too far away. And there's what, just like one thing left there? Oh, two things left. And both max me out, oh well. Next time then, Ikanari. Next time you are going to be conquered. But city reputation. That wanted as high as 40, right? Right now it's like 20 something. And all the friends that can be made has been made except for Madoka and Yosuke. Which means there's gonna be so many more friends as the game goes on. Exquisite. Okay, no offense to her, I think she's cute, but that strikes me as more of an office lady face than Japan's next top idol face. So, as much as I appreciate her aesthetic, this kind of strikes me off as flag number one. That he's less interested in idols for idol success and more for just scouting out girls. Rude, Saito, jeez. Okay, he's not so dumb as to talk about all the details in public. Now to do a chase or a tail, where there are so many things you could logically hide behind, but only half are going to have spots to hide behind. He knows exactly what I look like, bruises and all. But nah, this spot is magic. That spot was marked by the Fae, it's over a ley line or something, and so you get full invisibility. No hiding here? Ah! Run away! Alright, gonna call it. Easily my least favorite mechanic so far. But overall the game's fun, so I can't complain too much. But I will. The hiding spot disappeared. That you're losing them is getting way too excited. He's not even 3 feet away. Pigeon. Have the pigeon just hover right outside the window that he's staring right outside of. Right? Right? Is it pigeon time? I can't leave. Okay, just walk in full view of them. Okay, I'm friends with these both. You're not gonna mind if I just like kneel over here, right? How do you want me to eavesdrop? Well, I assume is to sit down and just pay attention to him. You want me to just walk right up to him? Hi, gentlemen, can I get you anything? They weren't talking anyway, what the heck? Any way to get closer? Well, do you want to be like here? No? So... do you want to be at this table? I'm not quite sure what the game wants, to be honest. It tells me to eavesdrop. But I can't sit down anywhere. The only thing I can do is no, you can't leave, or no, that's too close. Do they want me to go through the window? No, that's right, if I go towards the window. It's I can't leave yet. I can't go up, I can't go down. I can only go in. Is it phone? Do I pull out my phone and zoom in on them? What exactly do they want from me? I'd be happy to eavesdrop on them if there was a mechanism to eavesdrop on them. Is it the drone? Do I go back out here and pull the drone out of my pocket? Normally it's automatic. Light cannot be activated here. So it's not the drone. Is there a secret eavesdropping specific minigame thing? Talk to Sayori, see what side cases are available. See, you could talk to her for side cases, even when there's none. But bartender, talk to Masuda to check available side cases. But he's completely uninteractable, unlike Sayori. Which makes me wonder if it is a case of there not being any jobs there, or if it's a case of you should be able to interact with him, but you can't. Shopping, taxi, investigation. Nothing about eavesdropping. So I think he just wants me to be at the right place, but that right place isn't showing up. Should I be disguised? Is this supposed to be disguised before I could eavesdrop? I guess so. It's not saying disguise can't be used. Stakeout style? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe what was missing is putting on a disguise. And unlike other disguise times, only one so far has been the tutorial fair. Maybe it expects you to figure it out yourself. Now could I sit down somewhere? Or do I need the correct disguise? Does it have to properly be stakeout clothes? With sunglasses and beanie and nothing else changed? A completely different person now. Okay, now I do. Alright. Dressed exactly the same, just with beanies and a sunglasses.
Oh.
A regular Akiyama. You can't go sounding like you have apprehensions, Producer Kun. You've been in on this for how long? This is your career. Don't go get into conscience now. Alright, at least it's an easy short one.
もしもし
Theater Square about to be picked up. And they're gonna beat up some producers. Where am I? Where is this? Okay. Just down the road then. Oh, there's Ryan. I see his bombs. He's brought bombs into the country. Hey, Pajama Robbie. Rocking those glasses the 21st night of September, yeah. And every other day, now that I have them. You like them? They're prescription. I need them to see. She's already been picked up. The fool tells us to investigate the producer to see if to see if they're legit. And then lets herself get picked up anyway.
もしもし
Wait, no, she got kidnapped. Oh, we don't even know where the business card. A clue somewhere. I wonder where it could be. Taihei Boulevard East, Ishiyama Building, 4th floor. Taihei Boulevard East. Okay. Where's the closest cab? Kinda don't want to get caught up in fights when I should be rescuing an idol to be about to be taken advantage of. Accessibility is cool, Robbie, but accessibility is so expensive. I'm never gonna stop whining that these pairs of glasses were $20 on the website that gives good status flashes for cheap. But it was still $150 after prescription. There's just no winning. So what I think is we should reverse it. Fashion glasses with no prescription should be more expensive to subsidize glasses that people need to see and live. Okay, sorry Sana, but I gotta see which one this is. And it doesn't help that I can't read. Oh, there they are. Her fans are here! Aww! Her fans gonna bust some heads? Ishiyama Plaza. Her fans are actually gonna rest. They're the good ones. These ones better stick by her throughout her entire career.
Nah.
Let them! They'll be our backup. Let her see how devoted her fans are. Brethren, I'm part of the Sana-chan fan club. Yeah? Tell us. Come on, Yagami, say yes. Well, take the guy in yellow. He seems like he could take a few punches. Everybody else, fine. Go call the police. No? Is Ryan going to help me to the buildings? Just how What's the limits of Ryan's involvement in these fights? Street only, or all the time now?
八神さん
Educator. Well, if they want some education too, then. Where's the cameraman? Cameraman, keep the cameras rolling. This is going to be better than anything they're going to film. The caption says menacing men, but all I see are boys. Oh! Kick the teeth out of them. You know what? You know what? This calls for divine retribution. Where's my extracts? Heaven strike extract. Cleanse this earth. I'm pretty sure that Spasm just then wasn't just ragdolling. I think he's dead. You know what? As long as you're giving out like instant win in combat items, what they should do is give out the instant win in minigame items. Because I know some people aren't as hip on Hanahura, or Mahjong, or Shogi, or darts in my case.
いえ
Imagine if somebody wants billiards. When has billiards ever been fun on these ones? No, she's... I told her. Forget the idol industry. This is typical for idol industry. This isn't exceptional. What you should do is 2018. It's December 2018. Go to YouTube. Go to Nico. Go to TikTok when that comes out. Does Vine still exist? I can't remember when Vine closed. Probably not. But still, there are plenty of ways to get your face into music out there these days. Cringe is a very light way to put it. And again, those flashing lights. Electrons don't just work for lights. Electrons work for the transference of data. You could have global reach. Nobody here has a computer, do they? Nobody has computers or smartphones. Nobody watches their videos or enjoys their music on digital distribution. Good idea. Now it's too early to give up. Again, Yagami, unless I misunderstood the introduction, it wasn't taken away from me, you quit voluntarily. If you have regrets, your old boss is still keeping your desk warm for you. And they're already wearing her merch. She's a simple girl from the country, unknown in the big city, and somebody's already wearing her face on his shirt? Why isn't this voice? Come on, I want to hear the fans singing badly. They wouldn't even need to pay royalties, they totally could just have people from around the office do some singing. Her 3 fans are all she needs. She could put out CDs, shirts, monogrammed toilet paper, they'll buy it all. They'll buy the entire palette. They'll buy enough for 200 fans each. Figure, but that's alright. This is the friendship thing too, right? Does this gain a friendship app? No, it doesn't. This was a case, not a friendship thing. Oh, she's a girlfriend introduction thing. If you can text, you can date. Meet promising young ladies through side cases. Isn't this a conflict of interest? Isn't this like an abuse of my position of power? If me and my detective duties meets a young woman and then decides to date her? This is why like psychiatrists have like a year and a half or whatever that they can't date former patients. Why it's malpractice if a doctor tries to go after theirs. They'll message you regularly. Could invite them out via messages app. Dating builds intimacy. Exchange message with girlfriends. Choose the option that you think would make her happy to build intimacy. To eventually ask her out on dates, or she might make the first move herself. Bold, these women of 2018. Even if you decline an invitation, maybe do it another time. Unlike in real life. After going steady long enough and building a healthy level of intimacy, she might even confess her feelings. Now, I know that the game does permit up to 4 girlfriends because there is that state of 0 out of 4 so far, and I took a look at the achievements list, and for the non-secret achievements, there are achievements for getting a plurality of girlfriends, but I wonder if that's only up to confession, and by that point you gotta make a decision, and not string everybody along. Which is pretty much the approach I took with what was it? Stardew Valley. The way I saw it, if the game lets you date multiple people and I wasn't married yet, there's no harm in it. Okay, but let's see. Brands are now all done. And cases have all been cased out. Now, what was that about messages? Makoto's so sleepy. I could have texted everybody this whole time? Hold on, hold on. Who's got a puppy for their avatar? Hiroto Nasagawa? But please check out the Akushimaru. Is this all my friends? I guess it is, because Ray's there too. Oh, I can't text them. This is just the log of the old messages they sent. I can't actually reply to him. Joel Masuda's got nothing. And here I was hoping that there'd be a whole messaging game that I've been missing out on. I like the sketch anime look there. Yosuke? Yosuke is using... Yosuke's too cute. When do we get to date Yosuke? After all, I know that the boys aren't an option in these games, but where is it? Image, create new. No, I didn't bring it up for this one. There goes a bit. Opportunity has been lost. But he's cute, there's no reason not to. Well, it gave the girlfriending tutorial, so maybe all we have to do is bump into her again and then I'll say, oh hey, by the way, you're kinda cute, let's exchange line. Or maybe she's back at the bar. I do want to stop by the bar anyway, to see if I can't figure out Loomis. Can't figure out actually getting jobs from Joe. Okay, even if I push the chairs aside, there's still no interacting with them, so maybe it's just a thing for later. Maybe it's the kind of thing where the tutorial tells you that it can happen, but it cannot happen yet. That could be the case. Which, if that's the case, it's already plenty late at night. It is 4:36 in the sand, and we have literally spent the entire day collecting friends from all over the city, maximizing all those we could, and only doing what bare minimum amount of plot is necessary to advance to the next set of friends. Which I guess means that the next time I stream, we'll have no choice but to actually advance the plot. So for now, folks, I guess that means that's gonna be it for tonight. I'm sorry. But I gotta give myself some limit, otherwise I'm never gonna get off. But this is fun. This is more than fun. So I'm definitely going to enjoy playing more of this, and I have been. I keep on saying that is true. So folks, for now. No, from the beginning. For now, let me find somebody to toss you guys on to. Who's on tonight? Jessica Fleur? Oh, that's right, because it's Wednesday. Wednesday she does a watch along. But given the time of day that it is, she's probably almost done wrapping up. Whereas MP83 is playing Super Bomberman R. And between you guys and me, I love some Super Bomberman. Well, Bomberman in general. I haven't played Super, normally some like basic NES and Game Boy versions that I played. But I can't get enough of it. And MP's cool, so I'm gonna toss you guys on over to MP83. So, for the time being, thanks for hanging out. Next time we will definitely get some plot stuff done. So so look forward to it. Go say hi to MP. Have a good rest of your night, and see you folks next time. Goodbye.